We'll start the recording. Bang!
Wee! Can't say queen.
You slip that one in like queen. All right. Oh, it is hot in here. Okay, so last time we played we arrived at Asheroth, the new city that used to be Redborough. And after some exploring and meeting with a couple of the new locals, you were escorted into the bunker and hidden headquarters of the Crimson Dawn, which is spearheaded by the Red Mask, who led you there. Upon getting to this upon getting to the Red Mask's room, she revealed herself to be Akari, Anari's twin sister.
In a new body.
In a fresh, new, tight body.
Fresh duds.
Yeah, I don't like that. That descriptor. Okay.
Just want to just throw that in. Yeah, just tight.
What? Still
Yep.
not liking it.
Maybe.
It's canon.
Yeah.
It's canon.
Oh, yes.
But then, after kind of just, I wouldn't say she just reunited, because it's kind of a unique situation. But after greeting you in her new consciousness, she sends the rest of you guys all off to follow Shrev and kind of get introduced and just find accommodation within this headquarters. And she pours a drink for Anari, and behind closed doors they catch up for a few hundred years of lost time. So that's where we ended. She had mentioned that they'll do dinner as a group in a couple of hours. So for now, you guys sort of have freedom to look around, talk to people, get introduced, find something red to wear. I'll leave that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll leave that up to you guys. What sort of red flair? I know, Mandy, you have the shift
red?
weave, so you can kind of just make anything red. But if you guys,
have to wear red?
if you want to be in this headquarters, then yes.
I think we were explicitly told.
That's like,
She said that's our only rule.
yeah, she said that's like the only requirement. Is to wear red.
I mean, like, I'm already kind of red.
I love. Hey, baby, come here.
They're my friends.
I know, back it
They're
up.
here to see me.
That's a weird way to do it. Okay, hi, baby. Good girl. But that's where we left off at the end of the last session. So I'll kind of throw it to you guys, and it's a big sandbox. It's a whole new world.
Do they have like a main square area, or like an area that's like
Like a cafeteria?
Yeah, I want to go to
The mess
the
hall.
hub. Yeah.
The hub.
The mess hall, the hub.
I mean, this is clearly a series of caves that were dug out.
Yeah.
So to dig out like a large cavern like that would be really difficult and tough to engineer. So there's a lot of like kind of individual rooms that are between 8 and 10 feet tall, and usually about 40. Like the big rooms are like 30 to 40 feet across. Like those are the big ones, but most of them are a quarter of that.
I guess I'd ask.
Yes.
So where do people go to just, I guess, mingle? Like, what's the main place people go to just like?
So
Good news, bad news. Good news. We don't have one of those. Bad news. This isn't really a social club, but I could take you around. Then, like wherever. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for some direction here. This is a whole lot.
Okay.
So,
Do you like? So I've got some people we can go to. Or are you looking for a specific thing, an activity? Date night, maybe. I got some.
Are you looking to mislead another one of the locals like you did that one man in
400 years ago?
No.
400 years ago?
I'm sure he was left alone at a bar, very sad. Somebody didn't show up to his date.
Somehow you have a kid you didn't know about. I don't understand it either.
Just materialized.
I adopted you with your mom's own name. Well, she should have been your mom.
I don't know. I'm sure his great great grandson might be around somewhere. Reenactment.
No, he swore up flipping after that.
Said, "We're all entitled to our
He refused to take another lover.
You said the libraries are full of books. Do they? I want to know what happened in the last 400 years.
That's a good point.
Okay, so it's on the other side of town.
Well, so there's no books here.
Not really. No, I mean there's scraps. If you, we're not rich. Okay.
See, you're a whole
Well, you wouldn't be. I literally try to give people money.
You almost won. But
I mean, like I wouldn't even say that anybody here is technically rich. There's not really a, you know. But look, what kind of history are you looking for? Because there's some old people here. There's some people that can kind of like. Look, I know a half elf. Okay.
I mean, he's pretty old.
All right. She's a hoot and a half. She knows a lot. All right. And she's like, let me see if I can find her. It's gonna be difficult.
Do we have a name? for this
Why is
outfit?
it going to be difficult?
Thorin, well, she's a little sneaky, a little quiet, and technically doesn't need that much. But we'll figure it out. All right. Would I know where Thorin is at?
You can check in her quarters, in her in her designated office / sleeping room.
Time of day is it?
Probably like 3-4 in the afternoon. So she may or may not be there.
Yeah.
But if that's where you want to look first, or you can look more towards the opening of the cave where you guys came in. A lot of times she's seen there just talking to locals and gathering information and intel.
Let's go there.
There's a couple options.
That sounds great.
She's probably still working. Get to the entrance here.
So you guys go into the cave entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. So first of all, you all notice that as you leave this cave, obviously the most obvious part of this is that there's a long stretch of darkness in this cave for two reasons. One, for secrecy. If people were able to just look into the cave and see the glowing light of a hearth, they would understand there's probably something in there. So it's long enough and dark enough that you can't see it from the entrance. But then on the other side is the light of the town, the actual daylight, soul's own, if you will. And so during this long stretch of dark tunnel, which takes you in 15 minutes of walking to get out of, there's just constant, skittering of different vermin, and maybe there's cats and rats and other sort of bugs, and you just hear a lot of things around the walls and the floor. Really just without any light, you can't tell if your imagination is amplifying the sounds of things you're hearing, or if it's actually just a disgusting rodent run tunnel. As you get towards the top where the actual daylight is, and again it's beginning towards like late afternoon, there's a couple of folks with slight red garments kind of peeking through what they're wearing currently. You see a female and a male. The male you instantly recognize as a tiefling. His kind of bright white horns stand out, but the rest of his stature is more pale. Even his skin is not typically like the red, fierce, demonic looking red that you've maybe seen in other tieflings. It's more like pale, like Caucasian type skin tone, but with bright white horns. And he's got just like a soft red scarf underneath his trench coat. Who's in the front? Like who would you think would be kind of leading Srev? Who'd be behind Srev? Because he already knows all this. All right. Make a what's your passive perception? Like, isn't it? I was like, isn't it stupid? Okay.
Yeah.
So you notice that on his shoulder is what looks to be like a small like mouse or rat, just on his shoulder. And then as you get closer and the light starts to hit, you notice that there's a couple other like just stray animals sort of strung around him. Not dead, but just when I say strung around, I don't mean like yeah, no. I mean like just kind of like just sitting around skittering, you know. Yeah. No, I poor choice of words. But just around him, you see, you know, like different cats, just small strays. And then beside him, you see a woman looks to be somewhat half elven. Maybe it's the woman that Srev was describing. But they are having a chat at the front of the cave entrance, and as they hear you all approaching, they're both going to turn and look. And Srev will recognize both of these individuals as Ileana Thorin, who you were looking for, and then Kale Draven is the tiefling. So they look at you guys as you approach.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm a little piece of cheese to the mouse here, but
Thanks.
guys, these are the prophesized heroes.
All right.
Them from the heavens. Whole thing stole himself. Apparently, it's been fun. Anyways,
Congratulations.
This guy had questions.
Yes,
All right,
Oh.
for you, Thorn.
Oh, and you see Kale look down at Thorn like, I guess they want to talk to you. And she's like, yes.
I really would just like to know the history of the last 400 years of what happened in the city. I want to know how it fell, and
She's still standing.
this is not standing. This is decrepit.
Very different. I'm gonna like kind of pointed look. This is just different.
Yeah,
Then
this
what
man
we
likes
left.
the doors. Made a door before, right?
Wait,
I can offer.
Well, no, you used to build up stuff in the world
You're making me do chores all.
I was actually gonna say the entire time we've been walking around, Melcroft's been taking note of like the structural integrity of the tunnels. It's like, is it like a stucco in here?
This one-
stone? Like
This one tells me
like
it's food for service. I could offer be a drink.
For information, just to know about what's going on.
In as much detail as you can tell, yes. I can give beer if you have something to contain it.
I have no need for that. If you're the prophecy, I'm happy to share without trade. At least what I know.
What's a story without drinks?
Probably the same story with drinks.
What is adorable.
I said she was a hoot and a holler.
I think it's nice to hear somebody talking with a level.
Hoot and holler.
He is our hoot and holler.
Okay. Is there a time frame that you'd like to have this information by?
Whenever you are available to disseminate it or write it out.
She looks over at Kale and she says, she just kind of tilts her head. He tilts back. She says, I'm available now.
By all means.
Let's. You all look capable. If we were attacked, would you be able to defend yourself?
I'd say so.
Okay, then we don't need to be secret. Well, there was a war. I expect that's what you mean when you say this place is decrepit. Is that it's the aftermath of a war? It's still a standing city. There's still trade. There's still factions. There's still civilians and and citizens, but there's rule, and then there's a captive state, and we are currently living in our own subsection of that state, as the red face woman may have told you.
Who's
Captive by who?
well? We know by who.
I'm sorry.
What did the war entail?
This
Yeah.
is
Destruction, death, murder.
What were the
Sure.
difficult.
given your knowledge of history, what happened shortly after the death of what I'm assuming was the last Elder King?
Happened after. Well, he was allegedly slain. The
Can you elaborate on allegedly?
well, I didn't see it.
It was about 400 years ago.
At this point, it's all hearsay. Is
If a suit of armor could have a I don't know what I expected expression, that would be it.
think of it this way: there's after events like this, typically the history of what happened is written by the victors. I don't feel like I won that war, so I can't really tell you what happened. But it is said that he was slain after he fell. The city did shortly after.
By what means did the sea fall? Was it melee combat? Was it purple smoke? Was it?
Why do you say purple smoke?
You know, experience with many things. Because you speak of an elder king allegedly slain. What you're telling me is that my grandfather was slain 5 days ago.
No. I'm saying that Gerald Chisera was slain 412 years ago.
I'm telling you, from our perspective, that was 5 days ago? Yeah.
It was a bit more than that.
I don't know how long we're at, like, how long.
Week and a half.
Yeah.
Is that like
Yeah.
weeks ago?
Weeks versus
You
years.
Okay.
tell Kale not to feed
To not tell him to not do anything. Much larger than me.
He might be in my closet.
Did he somehow close the door himself?
No, she does it. Not the first time. Well, because he'll like hide in the corner, like laying on my clothes, and he's quiet, and so like she'll go in there to get something and then close the door behind her just as habit, and then not realize that he's locked in there. It's happened a couple times. But recently he's been going into my office and like hiding in my closet.
No, you're not in there.
Check my closet. He's gonna be to the right of the shelf, laying down.
Bed a couple times.
Yeah, he's gonna be in that corner. I just heard her.
Oh, I was about to roll insight, if that's okay.
Is he real?
I want to give it a minute.
It's like mandatory feed.
I thought he was on a diet. Why are you making him eat?
Listen, that cat needs to stay as fat as he can for as long as he can. He's old. He's all fat and
He's like, well, you know, mom, I'm here.
I might as well eat.
here.
An 18 for insight.
Okay. You don't get any reads off of that.
Okay.
Damn.
She rolled,
So
she rolled 19.
I didn't know what it was, or I'd do insight too.
It just seemed like she was interested.
She asked about
in
purple smoke.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
She said, oh, purple smoke.
If Caehanna is here, she.
So you say Gerald Chisera.
I did.
I thought that was my dad's name, not the Elder King's.
Whichever one the Elder King was, I can't remember.
Okay.
It was 400 years ago. I assume it's they're all G names.
So your
the war was who against who? Because I guess I'm confused as to why the war broke out after the Shazaric dynasty fell. The Aztecs won. So where did the war come from?
Imagine when Nora went bloodlusty.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe they fought back. I don't know.
This is one of the more interesting conversations I've had in a long time. So thank you. You said Lenora went crazy. You mentioned the name Aztec. That is wild, as Lenora Aztec is still very much a prevalent feature in today's society, which wouldn't make any sense as she's human. And, well, as we've established, these events happened hundreds of years ago. So that would mean she must have some sort of influence beyond. What?
Is Lenora the one in charge at the moment?
Allegedly. Through the whispers.
Unless, of course, somebody figured out how to make my parents' creation of the purple time implosion just work forward as well as.
Yeah, we're gonna stop having this conversation now.
Side-eyed, like.
What? You know this, don't you? Oh. I don't think she knows this.
Well, it was very great speaking to you, Thor.
What's the tiefling?
Not my parents, somebody else.
The tiefling has a hand on the hilt of his blade, and he's just kind of watching, curious. He's not the intellectual of the two, so he's just sort of listening, trying to figure out what the situation is like leading to. He's like trying to like discern, like, are they mad at us? Are they, you know?
Playing with the
Yeah.
Little cat.
Sure. What's the possibility of going to the castle?
Before dinner,
And being back.
swim to them. We can go after. You won't like it.
I don't like it now, so
It's fair. You won't like it more.
that's
Just want
probably
you to.
better.
I think you go into the castle is a phenomenal idea.
Why do you say this?
Well, you seem very curious. You seem to have a lot of information that others don't. Maybe going to the place where your alleged ancestors lived would bring enlightenment.
I don't like the word alleged.
Oh, would you prefer that we just take everyone's word for law?
I was to put this in perspective. She's an informant.
I agree.
Yeah, so we're gonna stop talking in
It's
front of
safe
her.
word.
No.
Oh, you've already
She's
said
fine.
plenty.
Very much. Yeah.
I
And
know,
then
it's not a
Kale,
safe
he
word.
does all the stuff. Love him to death, but he's about as smart as a bag of rocks. If you're going to get any information,
I said you could kill somebody with that.
They just-
you sure could. Very easily if it's me.
If you put me in the same room as a bag of rocks and both of us were to answer a series of questions, I guarantee I could do it before the rock could finish.
Shane had a 12 intellect on him, and now it's a 6.
Believe you, Kale.
Me too.
I love your mouse.
Eliana, as you guys are actually, Callan,
Yes.
make a perception check,
Okay.
and I'll allow. Actually, anyone can make one.
Yeah. Wait, I need to do the 21.
I understood.
Perception?
Callan's not liking the storm lately.
13?
Roll a disadvantage.
Nope.
24. Oh, shit.
Anyone get higher than a 20? Anyone get higher than a 24? So, we'll say Isadora, you her roll is higher than yours, but because you were the highest in the group, you notice that she sort of slowly steps back, but you don't see what happens after. But you do notice that she kind of, as you guys are joking about the bag of rocks being smarter than Kale, you notice that she kind of steps back a couple steps, and then you look over at Kale and laugh that he's comparing himself taking a test against a rock.
Mhm.
You look back at her, and now she's gone. You don't see her. She's like gone into that dark tunnel.
Did she do that a lot?
Oh yeah, always, constantly. Anytime I'm in the room.
You said she was a spy?
Yeah, top.
That is a good skill for a spy.
Yeah, she's pretty good at it.
That's
All the others. Mostly the Iron Guard, I would say. Maybe a little bit on the pirates. No spies on the floor. But they do provide a lot of information. So she kind of does all of the above, but mostly just keeping us up to date on if we're going to die.
That is also helpful for a spy.
It's her best attribute.
Alright, well, let's have dinner so we can go to the castle.
Well, it's on. There's a time frame. Anybody else want to meet?
Shrimp, is there a place we can get red things?
Yeah, I got these scarves. You want them?
I'll take
You
one.
just have
Just swipe
Just
one
have a
off.
couple little scarves.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my shift weave, but the only outfit that I have in my shift weave that has red on it is when I dressed as Cornelius. So I'm gonna just put on Cornelius's outfit again.
Interesting.
Oh, you look good.
I'm sure Tyler and Mark.
Sorry, Cornelius. This is my only red item. Thank you.
Doesn't beat the original though. Mine's 5.
I assume you all have history questions of me as well.
Yes,
No.
Hale, how was yesterday for you?
What?
How was yesterday for you? Did you have a good yesterday?
I think so.
That's good. I'm glad. Done with
That's a
Kale.
weird, that's a weird question.
Do you
What?
know? Do you know who built the tunnels? Here, these.
No. Old people, probably. I mean, they weren't old when they did it, but they're old now.
You know
How strong is
who
Callan?
keeps up with the tunnels? Who's in charge of making sure the tunnels don't collapse?
Oh, all of us take really good care of the
Matt's
tunnels.
stronger than I am.
I'm actually really pleased to hear that.
Me and all of us, and he looks at his little congregation.
I was
He
gonna
says,
ask about your.
we take care of them.
He's the Snow White of this campaign. All the animals.
Do they work with you? Do they fight? What do your animal friends do for you? They help with the tunnels?
They're cute. Oh, yeah, they help with the tunnels. They keep it all packed. Make sure nothing slips and collapses. A lot of these little guys dig tunnels already, so we just said, hey, build a big one. I mean, they didn't build it, but they can maintain, you know. You can climb on walls. I can't climb on walls.
But your
You
friends
sure can.
can, so that's what's important.
They do good.
Well, depending on how long we're here, if you and your friends need any help, you let me
Let me get you someone else.
Help
know.
with, help with what?
The tunnels. What the hell?
No, they're done.
I told you, let me get you with
Just
someone else.
the
Come on, Meadowcroft, don't be so dumb.
Don't worry, here it just turns around.
If you need any help with killing and stabbing and
How good are you at that, Cal?
apparently pretty good.
Allegedly?
What is that? I'm not allergic to anything, I don't think.
I believe it.
Do you train the others?
Mm-hmm. They asked me to, yeah.
We will gladly ask for your help if we need it.
Yeah, yeah, just tell me what to poke. Or slash.
Or stab.
That was the poke.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, he's got a good grasp on at least 3 different ways of this.
They're not assassinations for him, though. He just very brutal, very scary. Last time we were out about it. Isn't that right, Kale?
I didn't hear what he said. Was it mean?
It was actually quite nice.
So I don't have to burn him alive?
No.
That's good.
He is very impressed by you.
You're scared.
Very impressed.
So scared.
He has a good smile and he pats him on the back.
I will probably follow. It's not very safe for me.
So it is important to mention that this tiefling is not like a hulking person. Like he's strong for like someone of his size, but he's not like when you look at Callan, you're like, oh shit, that's a big dude. You don't look at this guy and think, oh man, this guy's gonna overpower me. But like, yeah, whenever he puts his hand on your back, it's like significantly stronger than you were expecting. So he's like, he's got a good smile. He just hits him on the face. Like, fuck. The rest of you are you guys wanting to go explore the city, or you want to just hang out in the tunnels until dinner and talk
I
with
figured we'd
Akari or what?
Until dinner, so we don't separate the party, but that's
Yeah.
me.
No, I think that's.
I mean, we've got some more people if you're interested.
What do they tell us?
Levi is like, I'm not. He just like moves out the tunnel. He's like, I'm not.
All right.
I'll be back for dinner probably.
I don't trust him in my life.
I'm a half elf.
Still is
Well, how many hours till dinner are we doing?
Couple. Well, by this point, maybe like an hour and a half.
Why would you want to introduce us to them?
Well, let me to put you in perspective. The Crimson Dawn's only goal is revolutionary, right? And the only way to achieve that is you guys.
That didn't really answer the question.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I won't. That's not gonna.
So you are connecting us to further your own.
Oh, 100%. My whole goal is to get this all over with at this point, and to die. But that's not the point.
I could help.
So you're
With getting me.
You come back.
I don't.
Did you guys go
it's a
into
big
the?
word.
As far as I know, you're still standing at the breach of the tunnel.
Well, I guess again to Fairly's question, who are we?
Well, there's a few. I would assume that your magic users would like to go sort of the arcane.
Well,
You seem to enjoy building. Maybe the engineer would be for you. And anybody who doesn't like magic or anything can go see the person that makes things go boom.
Don't even rely on rats.
Who makes things
So
go boom?
engineering.
I would love
I want to meet that one.
All
Arcane
right.
aside.
So what do we think? Magic, boom,
Boom.
or the engineer?
I am down for that boom.
all of them.
The boom is
Let's
so
go talk to
fun.
all of them.
Why don't we start with Boom
Let's start with
to
boom.
make Usador happy, and we can be.
All
She
right.
sounds fun.
Let's go find the halfling.
Oh.
Kale, have you seen the halfling?
No.
Okay, never mind then. Back in the caves.
So you guys go and find you know where she is, right? Like she's in her little workshop. And I say little because everything is scaled to her size. So when you walk into this room, you immediately feel the same way Callan does when he grows to his like large size and scale. Everything just feels itty bitty. And you see, yeah, and you see a little halfling woman tinkering away as they do, and she is joined at the same table by someone you just met, Eliana.
Before we enter, she goes by Whisper.
why?
Are we talking about the halfling or
The halfling.
She goes by Whisper, like that's her name.
Yeah.
And we should whisper.
That's my question. Yeah, why?
This is going to be great to watch back later.
I feel like they might have to like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit in the tunnel. I'm gonna sit down.
Crisscross applesauce in the tunnel.
Callan is squat walking.
Eliana sees you all come in, and there's like a bit of confusion, and then she whispers something to the halfling, the halfling just kind of doesn't full turn, just kind of does one of these and then goes back.
Can we
And then stops.
whisper or try to hear what
You can try, yeah. Make a
Do you
perception check.
not to be this guy? Do you have observant?
Yeah.
You can read lips.
Oh, thank you. I can read lips.
Be that guy for us. please.
Oh, yeah.
Not to be this guy. You're
Just
Thank you.
saying.
No, thank you. I forgot.
Just saying.
You see Eliana kind of lean in, and through her pursed lips, you make out, "Don't say anything." And then you all approach, and then that's whenever she does her little turn, and then turn back, and then she finishes working on something, and then turns around and sees Srev. She's in, doesn't say anything, just looks at Srev and is like,
I was told that you make things go boom.
Yes, Whisper, I let her know very much so that you like things to go boom, and she's very interested in your bombs. That was a lie. It was fun. I enjoyed it.
Oh my God. I want to keep an eye on Thorin. I'm just gonna like, is she staying there or is she?
Yeah, she's sitting at the table. She was sitting across from this little tinker table, or more like standing
Yeah.
at the other side. And Whisper looks at Isadora and like sees kind of the situation of you guys. She's not dumb. She sees you all keep making eyes behind her at Thorin, and she's like,
Not me, I'm locked in.
and there's go ahead and make a perception check. You just have to see.
Me?
Yeah, you. Since you're locked in on her right now.
22.
You see as she goes, you see that there's like a little bit of dust out of her hands that just kind of falls, and it's very, very quaint. You just see like the shimmer of it, and then she goes, and then that dust erupts, and it's kind of like a sleight of hand trick where it just into like a cloud of flame. It just burns quick and then goes away, and through the flame when she's done, she's like, what do you want to ask? Why did you want to come see her?
How did you do that?
I just saw Trey's message.
Are you able to teach this skill?
She looks at Alessia. She's like,
That's unfortunate.
and Miss Thorin, Alessia, Eliana, leans in and she says, "I thought you already knew how to make things go boom."
I mean, not quite like this. I can
Oh,
make...
at a much bigger scale, with the purple smoke.
That's not for you.
I can't do anything with purple smoke.
You seem very interested in the purple smoke.
Well, of course, that was the catalyst that began the war.
I thought you told me not to talk about that.
I did.
I think we can all be upfront in that none of us know how to do that.
That is true. None of us know how to do that.
We've seen it. It doesn't mean any of us know how to do that.
I don't know how to do it. The only person I know who's alive can tell you how to do that is either 65 million years in the past, or dead, or
Both.
last I saw, either way, she was being carried by a phoenix, ice phoenix, running away from a dinosaur to get back to a spaceship that goes through time.
My carrot's dead.
I know it sounded good.
400 years beyond.
He's probably super huge right now.
Oh, I gotta find him.
There is a little hand goes
Raise
through.
the leg again.
Look,
Boy.
Vern's hit the reset
Might still
button
be
like
alive.
1,000 times.
He would be with a phoenix.
It's our final chapter, and all we see is this.
Oh, we're gonna get saved like Mount Doom by Bjorn. Final moment.
Gotta crystal ball him.
I mean, that's reassuring.
I don't know why we didn't crystal ball that.
You just mentioned that your parents created this destructive thing.
I probably shouldn't have let that slip, but either way, yes. From what I
Well, for you, it
My
had to be
parents
that.
were farmers. I don't know how to farm.
That's true. My
If
parents
we're
were-
relating the destruction of a civilization to that of farming, then I don't think we're on the same intellectual level.
My parents are genius and I'm an idiot.
I believe that. I don't suspect or accuse any of you. It's just no one has mentioned that smoke in quite some time. It's more lore than fact, and the fact that it was mentioned and then immediately proclaimed the source
Anyone
creates
keep
curious.
your lore for you? Is anyone like?
Is anyone
is anyone
a lore keeper?
No, it's passed down by generation through stories and generational conversations.
So it's oral.
It's an open position, is what I'm hearing.
Application now.
Later.
You can create your entire own
So,
dynasty.
how do people generally feel about this prophecy overall?
very welcoming. I mean, the idea is that the prophecy was sent from the gods to
Who is this prophecy sent to?
to
Because during
us.
our time, there was no prophecy.
Oh, yeah.
Why would there be?
How did that get like who?
Told it. Who?
Yeah.
What book was it in? What person went around preaching this story?
It's just been well known. It's been spoken, explained time and time again.
But
I wonder how many
Is-
tight bodies her sister has gone through.
Oh my god.
is there?
Jesus. That entire side of the
I need everyone to take 1d6 psychic damage.
Oh
I
shit!
don't think that's gonna get that big. That's a half
It's because everyone else stopped talking at the perfect time for you to just emphasize it was tight.
I just think it was so unexpected.
Yes.
Oh lord.
No, like in the words of like, as soul prophesied X, Y, and Z. There's no. It's not ascribed to being from anyone.
Not that I'm aware of. Not to say that's not true. Not that I'm aware of.
How do you feel about the prophecy?
Listen, the prophecy is spoken to be that a group of divine blessed individuals will ascend from the heavens in a beam of light.
Descend.
Descend from the heavens and, well, be the leaders that we need to get out of this impoverished state. And hopefully, and it's subtextually implied from the prophecy, is to disband the Astral Brotherhood. Because
And
they
you
have a
believe these
chokehold.
as well?
I'm sorry?
You believe these as well? I'm asking what you feel about it.
How could you not want that? Yeah, of course. If the prophecy is real and you all are this prophecy, I'm so thrilled to have you here. Just want to make sure that we're on the same page of disbanding the Astral Brotherhood, as they have a chokehold on the city.
Say 17.
What are you insight
I
checking
want to see if she's
specifically?
telling the truth, like how she feels about it. That she's like, oh, if that's what you can do, like.
What you can tell.
I cannot overstate how much I would like to dismantle. And I believe everyone here as well is on that same page.
Dismantle, kill.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What is your understanding of the Astral Brotherhood? Or more specifically, why were you sent here to destroy them?
Well, me personally, I am a servant of the goddess Freya. The Astral Brotherhood killed me. What did you say, 412? 416 years ago. I was killed by the Astral Brotherhood. All of that to say, I've been sent by Freya to eliminate the Astral Brotherhood. Their involvement with siphoning the powers of malice to weaken Freya and pull him through the divine gate. I really don't want that to happen. I'd like to kill anybody who's trying to make it happen.
You see Eliana look at Whisper and she gives like that same kind of like side nod. And she says, "It's okay." And the whisper's like, "Thank goodness I can speak. I want to help you blow up all of those fucking bastards."
Woo!
"Thanks, boss." And she looks back. She says, anyone that's able to ramble about that much divinity has to be onto some sort of truth. So
Is,
Yeah.
is,
Oh, that's not even.
is there not much divinity talk? Like, I mean,
no.
there's no more temples, there's no more,
The most divinity talk is the prophecy.
there's no more temple to Freya, so
No.
I don't know if there was any to Elias.
I mean, why is that?
No.
What's the point? What's the point? But there's nothing to pray in. The gods haven't had any influence on this world in a long time.
Quick, do magic, you big metal bastard.
Yes.
I mean, the fact that he's still alive.
I would
is
remind
kind of-
everyone that I am functioning, which
Yes,
means
yeah.
that there's some sort of presence of Freya. You know what happens when that's cut off.
Callan looked like you struggled when you carried you.
Hey, I didn't. Okay? I do like that.
You don't have to show off in front of everybody else.
So yeah, that's what I think of the prophecy.
So, Shrev here
Mhm.
tells us the goal of
Yeah.
the Red Ones.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't get the Abysmal Brotherhood. I don't even get them right. So,
Who are they?
Cromwell,
Are they an affiliate of the Astro Brotherhood?
It's a really bad affiliates, apparently.
It's the parent company.
he says it's to be revolutionary.
Of course.
What does that entail? What do you-
Disbanding the Astral Brotherhood.
So you just want them gone.
That part's open to interpretation.
Listen, right now there's no leadership in the city. It's
I feel
run.
like there's no leadership anywhere, I'd imagine.
Oh, I can't speak to that. I can't speak to that. I'm sure there is outside of these walls. But at least in this city, it seems that people are blindly happy with the dysfunction, and it makes them lawless, and anarchic, and happy to just do as they please. For some people, some of these factions, that's beneficial to the way that they were already going to live their life. Us in the Crimson Dawn believe that there's a better way to live, and that through strong leadership, whether that be our leader or the prophesized rival of you all, can pull us out of this impoverished state, disband the chokehold of the Astral Brotherhood, and allow us to be a actual functioning society. Right now, everything is tariffed and taxed, and our people are taken and enslaved and
Is there
Used.
any stationed Astral Brotherhood in the city?
no, that's what makes them dangerous. There's nowhere to attack. They come, they take, they give in their own version of protection, which typically means ending the lives of those that oppose their allies, and they leave.
Is there any other factions that work with them more openly?
Yes. The Black Talons typically have an affiliation with them. And unfortunately, the Corsairs.
Corsairs or Corsets?
The Corsairs. And what makes this particularly dangerous is those are the two merchant groups that control what comes in and what goes out of the city.
I mean, they're just profiteering off of both of those people to keep the other people down, probably.
Exactly.
Make a certain amount of money. When do they come and take? Do they have a schedule? Just randomly?
They've been doing this for some time, a few hundred years. They have perfected the art of being elusive. To my knowledge, they are able to just arrive and leave without
Okay.
travel.
In that same vein, who do they take from? Is there somebody collecting some sort of money for them to take them? Or they just come about in a wave of force?
That's precisely what my job is to find out here. I've been tasked to learn as much as I can, and it's a forever frustrating endeavor.
Do you
I-
know the operations of the corsairs and the corsets and the?
Is it
Are you
corset?
fucking with me?
No, I really didn't hear you.
And
Yeah,
yells,
is it?
she yells it to you in the hallway. It's like, are you fucking with me right now? As you're
It
sitting
is true that when you
crisscross.
said it the second time, it sounded the exact same.
Yeah.
Is
Is it
it-
corset?
So,
or
out of
corset?
character,
I don't
is
know
it
corset.
corsair or corset?
It is the Azure Corsairs.
Corsair.
Yes.
Okay.
It's the coarse hairs.
Yes.
Course.
Like
Not-
really
not silky
rough,
smooth.
really rough hair on a really tight bod. So it's just
Really tight.
I really wasn't trying that to happen.
if it was anyone else, I'd give that pass, but not for you.
Do you know where they're based out? Is there an opportunity to just go and kill them?
Well,
That's what she said.
that
No, not the Astral Brotherhood, but the merchants here
right.
in the city.
Why would you kill them?
They're working with the Astral Brotherhood. They're
Sure,
enemies.
but they're not taking and killing people. You'd be going and killing innocent people just trying to make a living and survive.
Like
That's
selling people?
no, they don't sell people. The Astral Brotherhood comes and takes people. What they sell is goods and they sell wheat,
As I
barley.
understood it,
water.
they give people, Astral Brotherhood gives food and things.
Maybe that happens, but I can't say for certain, and I definitely can't point a finger at a specific person that's doing it. I can tell you that people go missing when the Astral Brotherhood is around, and
So it's not an organization giving to the Astral Brotherhood.
if it was that simple, we would have rooted that out
Okay.
centuries ago. It's a matter of people are starving. The lands around here are barren and can't bear fruit and wheat. Fresh water is hard to come by. They come in and they poof in and poof out. And
Do y'all have fresh water?
sometimes we don't.
When they poof in and out,
Oh, I can fix that.
are they wearing like a suit of some kind?
Yeah.
Would you say it looks kind of like there's a bulbous helmet over their heads or something on their arms when they poof in and out?
Yeah, it's incredibly mechanical looking.
So they're using one of the suits.
Do you know what they are taking the people for? Like, are they just using them for
My-
labor?
My assumption is they're continually building a larger and larger army so that they can take over the rest of the world.
So then how are the other two factions that you named working with the Astral Brotherhood? If they're
They just-
not providing them people.
I don't have a direct answer. And I want to be very careful with how I word this because you've already expressed that you would go and kill anyone, and that brings pain to my heart to know that I could potentially give information that would get someone killed that may not be accurate. So I want to be very clear that these are just a few. These are things I'm working on finding out. To my knowledge, the individuals within the market district, the Talons, they have worked closely. Few of them have worked closely with members of the Astral Brotherhood that come to the city more frequently. And when I say work with, it's typically informational. I haven't seen necessarily trade on every encounter, which makes me think that sometimes they come just for information. Most of the encounters they come with barrels of goods and then leave.
And they pop out of nowhere.
Seemingly, yes.
Somebody somewhere amongst those organizations was enough something.
If they're popping out of nowhere, they may
I
be
mean-
popping in from a different time.
Well, I understand that.
Well, now that the prophecy is here, maybe you can go and talk to them. Maybe they'll be willing to work with you and set up a trap or something. But they won't work with me, I'll tell you that.
If I can work on it tonight, tomorrow I could have some sort of attire that could help me blend in.
Well, we don't need to look anything different than we are now. They know the prophecy, but short of seeing us come down, they didn't know what we looked like. It's not a matter of that. It's a matter of somebody is strong arming these poor bastards that are doing actual work here. But they must know a few people, because when you pop in and out, you have to know where they are, and in this case, when they are. Tell them they're doing actual work. But I will say, as the divine prophecy foretold, you don't need to know what you look like. You're very obviously them.
Yeah, I think we probably stick out with our gear alone comparative to the rest of the city at the moment.
I'm wearing red.
Me
You
too.
look like a noble from our time.
Say if you came in and
care
looked
about
like
that.
us, you would not get anything. So dressing as yourself is going to be your best bet here, not disguising yourself as anything other. Because the only thing that matters here is the prophecy.
When we have a moment, DM, at the mention of the suits, I would like to scry on where I saw the suits hanging when we fought Kendra. Inside.
Are you doing this in the middle of the conversation, or are you doing this later?
It's something that I want. I may notify someone, but that's what I'm going to do with the scrying.
Okay.
As a location, not a person.
You let the boy know, hey, I'm going to do this. Yeah, think about that.
Actually,
Don't do that in front of people.
If you brought an organ, so I have
I'm
any
gonna
answers,
tell you
so
right now. Don't do that in front of people.
hold on.
Do what? What are you gonna do?
I was out of game. I wasn't.
Oh.
Or was he, unless
It
he's
sounded
pulling,
the- it
unless
sounded
he's
with-
pulling it out, and then I'm out there.
He opens up his chest cavity, like Tony Stark, just like.
In front of company?
Well, I'm happy you're here. Let me know if I can be of assistance. I'm constantly collecting information.
Probably did came here to see if you can learn how to boom.
But they said no.
She's talking now.
Is this something that has changed since we first spoke? Would you be able to teach me how to make that room?
Are you talking to Eliana or
Whisper.
Whisper? Whisper looks back at Eliana and she's like, if you can. And Whisper's like, I'll do my best.
Okay, I'll do my best.
It's really
to
just a
learn.
matter of mixing powders until they don't like each other and explode.
If you could teach me the recipe for these powders and maybe how to get them.
Watch fingers.
Well, first lesson is don't discern them by taste.
Okay.
Second lesson is there's really just one powder that works. So it might be faster for me to just give you a bunch of it, and you can experiment on your own. That's the best way to learn is firsthand, right?
Okay. Sorry, I'm making noise. So don't discern by taste that it comes from one powder. Excellent. Well, yeah. I'm taking notes this session.
Okay.
What does this powder have a name?
Boom.
Boom powder.
I mean,
Sounds like my type of stuff.
I hope so. So what I typically like to do is throw it at people and then cast like fireball. Do you know fireball?
No.
Do you have fire capabilities? Can you do any
Yes.
magic
Yes.
with fire?
Yes.
You're gonna make so much boom. it's gonna be great. So yeah, throw dust on them, light them up. If you want to, you can also just throw the whole bag. Well, maybe a smaller bag. Don't blow your whole load, but like just throw like a little bag, and then same concept, flame on, and then go boom.
I also have a friend in this group who also does it with fire, so we could work in tandem.
Boom.
Yes. How much for a bag of boom? How much for
Oh, it's probably 3 pounds.
What would you like in return for trade?
I mean, I'm not using this boom. I have other boom.
Okay.
I mean, what do you want to give me something too? That's fun. Yeah.
I did not realize.
No, I like this. What do you have?
I have these shiny gold coins.
I can give you
Do they
8
boom?
gallons of water.
Oh, well, that's super valuable.
The alchemy jug. Sorry.
Thank you. Would these work?
That'd be-
Gallons of water.
absolutely,
for
yeah, that's fantastic.
3 pounds of boom.
Boom.
Do you have somewhere to store the water?
I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Make it like LaCroix.
Yeah, they can put some together.
I'll use the alchemy jug to give you
You just
fresh water.
go. Yeah.
That's 8 gallons. It's mine now, but it is.
Thank you so much.
They go boom. Yeah. Easy conquest there. You asked, you got.
Yes. I've got 3 pounds. I don't think it takes that much.
Is it dinner time yet?
Maybe another hour.
Yeah.
Is there a quiet corner I could just sit down and meditate for a moment?
Suit of armor.
Huh?
Aren't you just a suit of armor? Why don't you just turn your stuff off?
I'm a sentient being. I would appreciate being treated like one.
Alright, well, I guess if you
I do sit. I mean,
Like a good boy.
It didn't seem like it was necessary for you, but
it's technically it's not. I don't know why we're arguing semantics about me sitting down and meditating.
I just, it was on.
I don't even know why I'm reacting this way. This is out of character for me.
You could never understand.
Trey brings that out, people.
Session 2 of Trey being back.
Yes.
The second session, Trey is back, and he's pissed off Malacroft.
Well,
Mellacroft will fall you into the conversational weeds. I'm not going there right now.
it is a cave, so
It's true.
everywhere, kind of. Just find a dark corner. You go back to the tunnel we were in. That's pretty quiet usually without the bugs. We don't necessarily have a spot. Everywhere's going to have somebody right now. Dinner is soon if you're trying to do something private. Find a corner where no one can see you. Turn off your lights.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Okay.
Anybody hear that weird armor rusty sound happening in the hallway when you come in?
So you take a few minutes. You're able to find a place to have your private moment in a corner.
Yeah, a private moment involving peering into the great beyond.
Who doesn't do that?
I want to do 2 things.
Okay.
Scrying. They're both scrying.
Oh.
The first one is scrying on that location where the hooks I saw the suit hanging on. Just that general cavernous room, because I figure a cavern will probably survive. And then secondly, I want to scry on Valcor.
We should also scry.
Okay.
And since I know him pretty well, he gets a -5 of that save. But I'll do that after spying on the spot first.
Yeah. So the spot's easy, because you scry on it and you still see the hooks there. You see that platform. But as you kind of look around through this scrying orb, it is desolate. There is the crusty, bony remains of a battle that had happened here centuries ago. But it is. Yeah.
We burned them.
We burned them, but I didn't know if people were there, if there's any kind of activity going on there specifically.
Can you see the door for the machine? Because it's right next to it, right?
Yeah.
Well, remember, it wasn't necessarily a door. It was like a rock.
Well, like an entryway.
Actually, that entryway.
Like it was,
Yeah, you see it. It's there. It's shut, but it's there.
Oh, shut. Okay.
You can definitely see where it is, though. I mean, again, this was just a few days ago from most of your recollection. Well, not for you, actually.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still in the same geographic spot.
Yeah.
Where it is in time, or where the people that are involved with it are in time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nobody's poking around there.
No, doesn't look like that.
I want to knock on Valpor's door.
So I will say for the scrying, I don't think you know the target well. I'd say you're familiar with him. I'd say that you know him firsthand, like you've met him. Like to say you know him well, it's not like you're a friend of it. Like you've met him like twice. I wouldn't say
I've gazed at him longingly.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll give the -5, but I'll take away the +5 since you do.
All right.
But he's definitely going to try to save against this because he's in his hidden lair, you know.
His hidden lair.
How did you do that?
I'll
Do it that way.
and it came out.
I don't think I.
What save is this?
17.
No, like what kind of save is this? Wisdom?
Wisdom. I'm sure he beats it by a country mile.
Yeah, it's a 13 on the die, so I'm sure he has more than a +4 in wisdom. I have to pull up his stats though.
Should have asked somebody for something he
I don't have his stats pulled up. We'll say probably has more in intelligence than wisdom. So we'll say that one passes, or that you are able to scry on.
Ooh.
The plot progresses.
So the orb, as you look into it, immediately changes to a tone of dark purple, like a cloudy dark purple. As you gaze into it, it's almost like you're flying through the clouds, and for just a moment it breaks, and as it breaks, before he realizes that he's being scryed on and is able to shut it down, for a few moments you see a mountainside that has been etched into with the tons of these runes that you firsthand, from this quick glance, you aren't able to discern, but tons of runes etched into this mountainside. You see a waterfall crashing down the side, and as you zoom in to where there's this ledge on this mountain, there's this doorway that has like a soft glow all the way around it. And as you start to view in, like as the orb starts to go in, you see a slender elven man with ears kind of facing the wrong direction. And he's like walking into this, and he looks back and sees the orb, and you just see it like a small like.
And I could communicate with him telepathically, and I just say, "Found you," right before he hangs up on me.
Yeah.
Is that the same doorway and all that from?
You're not there.
Literally, I was about to say, like, does that doorway seem vaguely familiar? I.e., found someone I travel with a dagger in her back there, maybe.
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay.
Are we all just standing in a semicircle around you?
He's
I mean, you guys know, like, the information machine
He went
is
off to his
gathering
own private
information.
corner.
Yeah, he went off into a little, corner to Greece's.
It'd be real
Greece is
awkward
weak.
if
I
was
gotta
standing
grease
there
my
just
holes,
like,
guys.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you guys would know that I'm gathering information.
I figured I could see Cody doing that though.
When you bring out the ball,
Play it off.
they were laughing. I was like, get to thrust the ball in. And so you're in the corner.
All right, so that's what you heard. No, that's what you saw.
I love that you said thank you.
What do you do with What do you do with that information?
Observe until what?
Yeah, that's if we're wherever I left you guys, or if we're sitting next to each other.
Next time you all meet up, you're sitting around the dinner table. So, as you're doing this, Anari, is there anything that you wanted to say to Akari, or did you just want to kind of have like we catch up on everything and then you meet? Okay, cool. So,
Unless you tell me anything that seems like it would be relevant?
No.
Storyline that she might relate to me.
No, nothing that wasn't expressed last session.
Yeah. I figured.
At this point, it's all new memories because the last thing she knew was, the moment in the cave. So,
I will tell the group about what I saw. I'm gonna wait till Inari's back in the fold so that we can all dissect that information.
well, you guys are around a kind of half circle table, and there's everyone here except for Levi. He still hasn't returned. And Srev has joined you. Kale has joined you, but Whisper and Ileana have not. So everyone is here for dinner. It's nothing. It's kind of like steel cut oats and like water that hasn't really been like soaked in. It's not very flavorful, but it's got some nutritional value.
Heroes food.
Not quite.
I would say we could probably eat one of those rats. For me. I said that. I said that I but
Tiblets.
I did not mean to insult the engineers. I apologize.
Well, they're not the engineers.
They're the ones
Y'all
that
didn't meet the engineers.
they're the ones that make the walls.
Yeah.
Kale thinks
Fact. So I'm thinking that.
Okay, well, let me. You'll meet him eventually. He's great.
Don't eat Tiblets.
Biblets?
Full due respect, I wouldn't eat any rats.
That's the one on his shoulder all the time.
The only rats I eat were those flying ones they call pigeons.
Can you talk to Tiblets?
Those were
Yeah. Can
Like, you can have a conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast speak with animals.
oh god.
You knew this was gonna happen. You named the rat.
Oh shit. Okay.
You came up with that?
First of all,
You didn't expect this to happen.
Kale cannot speak to. Like, he can talk to him, but they
Yeah.
do not talk back.
Okay.
It is not like a ranger type thing. It's just he likes stray animals, and they're like, oh, this guy always feeds me, and they yeah. You cast speak with animals on Tiblets. It's on Kale's shoulder.
Hi, Tiblets.
What the fuck?
It's got a mouth on.
Why is it a New Yorker?
It's a rat.
It's a
I
rat.
take it people don't talk to you very often. Has this ever happened before?
No.
Tell me about your life here. Is there anything you want me to make sure that I tell your big friend here, your big horn friend here?
Listen, lady, I don't know you like that.
Listen, I'm giving you the opportunity to talk to your friend.
Listen.
Tell him anything you want.
Hey. We gotta.
Sorry,
Yeah, everyone else, you all just hear.
Yeah, I figured you were just hearing her.
He said, hey, we got a good thing going. Don't mess this up for us.
I'm not gonna mess it up. Do you want to say thank you? Do you want to say I like the horns? Do you want to say like anything you want to say to your friend?
Who's my friend?
You're sitting on his shoulder.
Oh, big guy.
Big guy. Do you want to say anything to big guy? This is your chance.
No.
How long have you been with the big guy?
My whole life.
Oh, he has nothing to say.
Oh.
And you don't want to say anything to him?
I've gone my whole life not saying shit to the guy. I don't want to get his hopes up that we can have these conversations.
This
I mean-
bonds beyond words.
Listen, he's gonna be sad if I'm giving him this opportunity to say something.
No one fucking asked for the opportunity, lady.
I'm gonna turn to Kale and I'm gonna say, is there anything you want to say to him? No, I said that to Kale.
Yeah, that's
That's what Kale said.
that's what Kale hears because he's not able to hear what
I know, I'm
Tiblets
gonna
is saying.
Say in
Yeah.
common.
He's like, do you like the name Tiblets?
He wants to know if you like the name Tiblets.
What does that mean?
What's your name?
That's your
Oh,
name,
not
Tiblets.
that.
You're there. You just don't know
Huh?
how to speak.
That's your name. That's what
party
he calls you,
line.
is Tiblets. You like that name?
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay. He
Yeah,
says-
fuck yeah.
He says, fuck yeah, it's fun.
Tiblets can talk?
I can talk to Tiblets.
This changes everything. And Tiblets is like, oh, see what I fucking said.
We have good thing
How long does that last? Like 10 minutes?
Maybe.
Okay, it's good to know.
Oh, shit.
I
So-
like to think that every rat we come across is from New York.
I also like to think that all these rats behind her are like, why is she talking to?
Wait,
Holy
wait,
shit, she
wait.
can
I
understand.
can understand her now. Wait.
So,
Yo, did you get this guy's name? Tiblets? Hey, what's going on, baby?
Dude. Big Tibbs, what's up, boy?
gets on the shoulder, he gets a name.
Oh, shit.
Pal's
I'm gonna
got,
crawl around the fucking darkness.
Pal's
back
got 2 shoulders, but he's only big enough for you, huh?
here. Damn.
Fucking jerkwad, you like what?
This is a whole like
No, we get it, Tibbs. It's fine.
this is an entire campaign setting of just like like Ratatouille style, where it's like you're the rats that are on people like.
No, we shared a piece of cheese one time when we were kids, but he's high and tight now.
That's right. Height.
I knew that.
Height.
So, Akari serves everyone their bowl of shit. And she's like, I'm sorry. It's probably not fitting for, royalty, prophets, saviors.
You have nothing to apologize for. They will be most gracious for this meal.
Well, I know how much you probably wish there was meat in this.
I was just gonna say, this is the one that
We
demanded
will not
meat.
complain.
Everywhere.
sister.
We're not complaining. You're the one that's complained the most.
I would never.
She doesn't.
I would
She doesn't
never.
complain.
That's the biggest lie.
She doesn't complain.
She speaks her truths.
So you're telling me she that doesn't complain complains a lot because I've seen a good amount of
Complaints.
complaints.
Perhaps the definition of complaint is culturally different.
She complained in front of my family, to my family.
My
No.
sister has never done anything worth complaining. Y'all, on the other hand, may view things a bit differently.
I am regretting
She
not taking
died.
more meat whenever we
Was
visit
that
the
not
werewolves.
something that
Yeah,
people complained
fucking
about?
right.
Minari spent most of her childhood stripped away from things that we all enjoy, and she never complained. I don't suspect she started after she started getting things. Like meat.
We love Inari.
She loves it, Nora.
Do you all appreciate my sister?
Very much.
You are
He goes,
All the girls. Yes. Slay.
Without an Ari, this jacket would not be fireproof.
I will say she has saved my life. Almost killed it, but saved it.
sounds like her.
I've also got some cool boom powder that we can use with your firearm. I'll explain it later.
Ah, you met
But,
you met Whisper.
But,
I did.
but an Inari that does not complain is a new topic.
I guess maybe when she lived with me, she had less frustrations than she
That's
does with
probably
you.
very true.
Maybe now that you're back, the
Very
frustrations
much.
will be gone.
I'm just saying, she was very hungry when we first met.
Well, speaking of hungry, everyone eat.
Thanks, sister.
It won't take long, as the servings are small.
Thank you very much.
My spy masters told me that you plan to potentially interrogate the Black Talons or the Corsairs. Is this true?
I would like to go to the castle first.
Ooh. For what?
Personal reasons.
Okay. Do you want...
Sentimental big guy.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's interesting. There's, to my knowledge, there's not much there, but if you want an escort, I'm sure we can figure something out. Well, if you want to do that alone, I'm sure you're capable.
Callan tends to not need an escort. He, plenty of space.
Like I said, complaints.
I saw a compliment in that.
It's not a compliment.
She is
Speaking of
finally
truths.
someone who understands me. Oh, I miss you, sister.
1,200 years later.
Is this a big family dinner, or are we at a table specifically us?
It's you guys, and then Kale and
On a pedestal over his-
Alara?
yeah, who?
Alara? Is that her name?
Thorin.
she's not here.
Oh,
No,
it's
Thorn and Whisper are not here.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no. I'm talking about Akari's new elven name. Isn't it Alara?
yes,
I think we're just going to refer to her as
yeah,
Carlo.
but she's kind of taken over the name Akari now.
Got it. Okay.
I think we did some kind of.
Name was Alara Voss, and so if you hear people in the city refer to Alara Voss, that's who they're talking about.
Got it. Okay.
Who called that?
But no, at this table, it's essentially just Ulot, Srev, Kale, and Akari. And Tiblet.
And Tibrits, yes.
Don't forget.
So, your spy master, he's very, word I'm looking for,
Efficient?
questions everything. Right? No, she's efficient. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess she hasn't seen your sister return in the flesh after 1,200 years. So, it's interesting that she knows of the purple smoke.
I mean, everyone knows of the purple smoke.
But I guess that's the question: is how? If Thorn said that no one actually knows what happened 400 years ago, no one knows who told the prophecy to begin with.
Yeah.
So how is information being given?
Usually just storytelling, generationally. We've all been told by someone who's been told by someone who's been told by someone else.
What has been said about the purple smoke?
That was the catalyst that started everything. As far as we all know, there was a purple smoke. Where it gets mixy is whether or not the castle disappeared or a ship disappeared, but it came back. So
Was
Shit.
it shit?
It was a
Was
shit.
shit.
we all say it. Unison.
It was a
ship.
Castle's way too big, but the ship was definitely.
So that's helpful. I mean, for two reasons. One, it's helpful because we cleared up some of the lore that, again, it gets a little shady, but also, as you just mentioned, how do we know it's true? Well, it was a very specific thing to say that it's lasted 400 plus years of the big game of telephone, essentially. So
Well, if I may ask, and
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Say, what's a telephone?
All of a sudden,
You know when you
stops.
scry on one person and they scry on another and then they scry on another.
I guess if I may ask, tell us the story as you know
Nope.
it, from that point to now, and you can skip some small events.
What is your age as an elf? What is?
I don't know. I assume in my 60s. No, she's high elven. She's a high elven.
So she has a
I-
long life.
I'd assume around the 1 or 2 century mark. It's hard to tell. Some of my memories have blended now, so it's difficult to tell if I'm remembering my childhood or that of ours. So
I am curious.
Well, that's
You were
all right.
asking too.
Well, yeah, so obviously we can fill in the gap that we know it was a ship. Specifically, if it helps you, his grandfather's ship, which was at the time the emperor of all of
yeah, the Elder King.
the other
Yeah.
king.
Okay.
Pretty
pretty
much.
Any of the proper actual in-game war terms, anything Cornelius missays Norcroft will do.
So I guess my curiosity now is, as I would, tell me what it is that you know from then to now, and if we can fill in the gaps, we can. But what happened after the ship came back?
We knew that it came
You,
back.
you might be able to fill in gaps for us as
I'm,
well.
I'm trying to let her tell me. So when the ship came back, what happened from your perspective? What was the story passed on?
Well, the alleged Astral Brotherhood came through the city, ransacked, targeted the city guard, the militant, were able to overturn their power, and once the militant fell, people fell in line. So there was, to my knowledge, about 15 days of battle, which is where you have noticed some of the destruction around the city that hasn't been rebuilt because there's no resources. But during that 2-week period of battle, the militant fell, and the city was rebranded essentially as Asheroth.
For 2 weeks, they brought an entire city down.
Yeah, it was kind of fast.
Well, it was done internally. So.
But you have to assume the military was
That's
taken over
a really
by
good
the
point. There's a lot of. This is where the conspiracies start to take afoot.
One love the conspiracies.
Yeah, some of the more traditionalists, some of the members of, say, the Iron Guard will tell you that this was a rebel group that was able to build their strength offshore at some other island and built technology that enabled them to just appear and destroy us. But the conspiracy is that, to the young king's point, is that this was actually brought down from the inside. That it was members of the royal family adjacent that
Now, I've heard
Good
from
ball.
the pirates that there were lizard people.
No.
there there
Unfortunately,
were
it's a
there
combination
there's
of
been
both.
some alleged lizard people for sure.
Maybe we could easily say
In
it's
and
a
out
combination
of
of
the
both.
royal family. You would never know. They look
Science and technology provided by my parents, by the royal family.
fake skin.
on the inside.
That's crazy.
In a way, you were
We know
insulting
that
my
the-
family, but
I'm
I'm not saying they are your family. I'm saying your family got betrayed and
I mean,
infiltrated by lizard people.
they did. By
Yeah,
Lenora? I always think of Laura. Lenora.
Yeah, lizard people.
I'm-
Nothing else.
Oh,
I can see it as
you're a fox.
Ashy.
lizard people.
We prefer kitsune.
Technically, also speaking, weren't you in love with my father?
He was a lizard person.
Was we not father?
Great.
I thought Elijah was
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, that's right.
No, no, no.
You remember when they had that one-on-one conversation? with the
This is Cody and
I
Nope. Yep.
I'm having
What?
some of those.
Sorry, what?
We've discovered a lot.
I
It
will
would-
say, to put any rest conspiracy theories, I would say you're more or less correct on both accounts, not the lizard people part.
Damn it.
But it was. Trust me, I love a good lizard theory.
Shrek's got like books on lizard people.
Yeah.
Drawings in his room.
I mean,
like, this
there
is
were
his
mole
fiction
people.
hobby.
Kale, you guys notice Kale looking at Tiblets and he's like, so apparently there's no lizard people.
We've shaken the foundation of the entire society.
I like the fact that Tiblets is just staring daggers at you, like, now he's gonna talk to me all the fucking time.
Anyone
You
should
did
focus.
this.
I mean, you have correct. I mean, somebody from the internal of the family.
Lenora,
Higher
your father.
Well, yes, but there's bound to be little people that we missed.
I just feel like you can't.
I mean,
Well,
Shalara was involved to some degree. I mean, involving
Shalane, I think it's
Shalane.
Shalane.
Was involved to some degree. I mean, she was a passive viewer of everything happening, but she just certainly didn't stop it.
Well, and I'm not defending her one bit, but also your relative, the Elder Merchant, something. We saw his portrait among Kendron's possessions or his followers.
I have that picture. Who's all in that picture again?
Oh, that's
I remember you saying Elder Merchant.
Control F.
Yeah, no. The problem. I wish it was that easy. I have like a different document for fucking everything.
It was my. I had an uncle. that
Yeah,
said
it's
it was,
it's his Teleri. It's his Teleri Unky.
What was her name?
I think that's the
yeah, or
Yeah, that's,
wow.
that was
Yeah, that's the
Caehanna's
Unsealed
stuff.
It was Bart Teleri.
Yeah.
He was the elder merchant.
Now we assuming he's probably still around.
No.
Well, I'm pointing that out. Elcroft is pointing that out. Just
Oh, and it was Jerome. That was the Elder King. Yeah, Jerome.
from done from within. That's just
Well, I mean,
another.
what is the odds of maybe the vampire? I mean, well, he's dead. Sorry, one of those is real, the other one's fake.
There was.
If it
we did
helps,
fight a
Which
war with
one
fucking
is what we're trying to
if it
figure
helps,
out?
there were wolf
Lizard.
people.
Lizards. Wolf people.
flying people,
I've
passing
seen some-
people.
Yeah.
Slippery
Well,
Joe.
there's a, that's too
You're
far
not
for
too-
you. Okay.
We're not saying it's too far. It's just.
We just haven't found them yet.
Speaking of finding individuals,
She's not here.
since we're talking about the past, and this pretty heavily involves Inari, Akari, and
Excuse me?
your father.
Excuse me?
Love being in this web.
Do tell.
I was able to locate Valcor.
And where is he?
Do you remember where we met, Inari?
Oh, where she was with the dagger in her
Yes.
back.
Aerotop guided us there.
Not exactly fun.
She was way more passive.
That's
But
why
this
I.
one's
Dead back then.
That's why I
Oh,
wanted to
that
wait
makes sense.
until all of us were together. This needs to come up because he's the one running the Astral Brotherhood. I know that is a painful memory for the both of you, but he is at the tomb that we found you in, presumably where.
the one. It's a
Wasn't it
magnet
like
frost, is it not?
No, it's
No,
like
It was
that's
half-
fine.
it's like a
It's
few
close,
days from
yeah.
where we are.
It's
Yeah.
like
it's
halfway
fine.
between Mithras, but it's past. The
Oh, okay.
Like we're like a couple
Wasn't
days
it
from.
like?
I thought it was near a town, right? Like it was like
You guys started in a town on the road that was on the way up
Okay.
there,
It
but
was
it's
very-
not anything that's like listed on the map. Like it's not like a big city.
okay.
It was like within a day's
Yeah,
journey.
it's,
Well, it was a day's journey on horse.
Well, I remember it being like somewhere in like the mountains over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that wasn't that like a place where your people were actually at?
Yes, I wouldn't quite consider it a tomb.
well, I guess I'm using that
And
terminology.
once you die in there, I think.
Once you die, it becomes a tomb.
That's my mistake.
I didn't mean to bring up old memories.
Poor choice of
You,
words.
you remember that father used to have it.
I mean, you know what? Prison may be a better word. For 800 years.
Place of rest.
Wasn't that the?
With all due respect, it did end up saving the world so far. At least that's what.
Wasn't that the village? The site of the village that we went?
It was
Yes,
It's
yes,
important.
was.
Everything's
and sacred
Place of
It's a shrine.
is a better way to.
It's a prison.
It's pretty well sullied now. Valcor's made his.
Oh, it's desecrated now.
Yeah.
From getting power away from Aerotalk like he did with Freya.
I would make no assumptions on religious deities, but if it's strong for a good one, he could easily probably convert it to being strong for his purpose.
Well, I hate to mention this, but are you the only believer, you two the only believer in Aerotalk now?
Three.
According to Thorin, there's not much belief in
So the
deities.
three of you then?
I don't have a tuning mechanism to
Well, no, I
determine how many people in the world. At least three.
I mean more in the log of if there's no belief in deities, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's less power for our deities.
That's correct. Yeah.
But
So-
that is just here. That does not mean that there is not power in the deities in other lands.
I'm not saying there's not. I'm just saying the Redborough was a capital city with
I just
a
wondered.
multitude of temples.
I'm
Is
gonna
it-
try to
has-
pray to Aerotalk and see if.
There's one in the castle.
I was gonna say, has she been preaching the word of Aerotalk?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
that's an 89.
I didn't
She literally
remember.
Just remembered who she was.
I was gonna say I didn't remember Aerotalk until this conversation. It's been some time.
So, you know,
What did you roll?
An 89.
That's not good.
You wanna try? Would you like to try?
Hey, my prayer didn't work.
I've been through quite an emotional journey.
We're gonna pray together.
I'll pray.
Now, Mandy, before you roll, are you real praying or fake praying?
Real quick.
Okay.
If it's Aerotalk, it's real prayer.
I just got on one.
No.
24.
Okay.
I'm too excited about boom powder. I can't connect.
Oh
Maybe
man.
you have a better chance.
If only Devon was here.
Devon.
Ow.
Was I gonna play my?
Real pray.
No, he's not
Pray
here.
machine, praying.
Praying.
Who are you praying to, Freya?
No, I figured I'd just try whoever picks up. No. That's what Callan said.
No.
There's someone anxiously awaiting that phone call.
Explicitly Freya.
Okay.
It's a 12.
Yeah, that's a pass. Why are
I
you
know.
laughing?
Of course it worked for me.
I was like, why do you seem upset? I was like, that's what you want.
I was like, of course.
See, to ask about Aratok.
Yeah, check in on our group.
Yeah.
This is his own phone?
Shut up!
Yes, ma'am.
So how do you pray? It's important to know because you succeeded. So
Yeah.
How do you pray? What do you do to pray?
Apparently we did it wrong.
Yes.
Well, I'll go inert, but internally I'll pray to Freya. Freya, I know you've still got some. This is weird. I know that I have just recently seen you. What feels like days for me has been millennia here. I'm sure you understand the time stuff more than I do. Anyway, we are here in what used to be Redborough, and things have fallen apart. We've located Valcor. We're trying to crush the Astral Brotherhood, and we need some guidance as to why perhaps he chose a place dedicated to Aratok. I don't know if you and Aratok talk.
Click.
I'm sorry. The phone we're trying to connect to is not available.
Just guidance. I would love some guidance.
Here, talk.
You get a slight chuckle on the line.
Yeah, she comes to you in just the voice in your head. She doesn't take physical form or even manifest any sort of like spectral form.
Mm-hmm.
But in your head, imagine someone turned just like echo effect all the way up, like reverb through the roof.
Okay.
It's just kind of like that, what you hear. And she says, yes, everything you said is true. Seems they have found a new target of strength for their purpose. To defeat them, you must go to Shikoku, city of the Kitsune.
Okay. We'll be done.
I must warn you. You've not been to this world in some time. I would advise that when you leave this cave, take a look around and see what's changed. Look within you, look around you, look above you. Good luck. Click. And you hear.
The awkward trailing laugh is a hallmark of Fran or Follower.
Having success.
So the eyes will light back up. Yep. They're going after Aratok now.
No.
I don't know if that means that they obviously haven't stripped Freya of all of her power because I'm still functioning, and I know that my parents are still here. So, that said, Freya just confirmed to me that they have moved on to Aratok, the siphon energy. And given the sight that I saw when I was able to look upon Valcor, I believe it wouldn't be too far of a leap to say that they're doing to your shrine what they were doing to the Fanes of Freya. I was explicitly told to go to Shigoku? How do you
Shikoku. Shikoku.
Shigoku? Freya told me to go to the village of the Kitsune. So I was also explicitly told when we leave this cave to look around and see what's changed. Look around, to look within, and to look up.
I think we looked at this guy when we were
So
coming in.
that's
Something came from it.
Yeah, so
So
You know what they say, don't look back, so.
basically.
always moving forward.
Cool guys.
I asked Freya what was going on, and she told me that what we're looking for is in Shigoku with your past.
How far away is Shikoku from here?
Well, that's where we were 2 years, 2 days.
It's probably a
That
3 or
was, I
4
don't know
day
if that was a
walk.
ride or
Yeah, it'd probably be a 3 or 4 day walk.
Mm.
But if getting transportation is difficult.
I mean, they probably would have eaten the horses, to be honest.
I don't know how you look at me with such contempt. Like that's not a good resource of meat.
I would just like to say I'm very glad that your god is strong enough to where Valport decides he needs to siphon power. You don't siphon power for somebody who is weak. So that bodes well.
That was a good point.
I would never believe in a weak.
Well, I wonder if it's also directly
believe
personal.
I was just about to say he's not above acting purely out of spite.
What do we know that Eritog did to him?
We-
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. That was a
I walked into
I
that.
believe you would
Listen,
look
my
in this
parents,
best.
genius.
I could say the same thing about you. I don't know.
I love the family drama.
Wait,
Not
And it's
fair.
gotten way more dense in the last
It's like a, she's like a
72
weird
hours from our perspective. Well, it's been about 4 years from now. I can't.
400 years.
No wonder there has been tension
Four.
between you from the
No,
start.
he went through his thing and then we did.
She hated me because I
We all
looked
went through it.
like a god. So, you know.
Yeah, but didn't
Like
his
your
dad
dad.
die like 400 years ago? Isn't that what we said?
No, your dad.
Trev, with all due respect, you've never sat at a table and saw a beautiful cut of beef, like just an absolute splendid bit.
Oh, I've not lived here my whole life. I came here. This was a choice.
From where
You choose to come in?
Yeah, there's more chance of death here.
Why do you want to die?
Oh, it's just the most wonderful thing.
Why don't you kill
So
yourself?
you've done it before. but-
No, killing yourself is boring. That's dull. But to die in a wonderfully heroic way is just exciting.
Okay.
For some reason, you don't give me a very hero.
And you haven't heard of
I've joined the Crimson Dawn in a city that's
Mercule?
suffering. I was
Yeah,
it's a
Mercule.
world-renowned bard.
It was mispronounced.
I just did not know if you felt a sense of like
Well,
value from death,
Yeah,
then why you would not bring it upon yourself, but you look for the heroism in
I
it.
wouldn't have
Look, I am an old half-elf. I spent decades on the road performing in different cities. Well-known, prestigious bard, but it's boring to play the same songs over and over. But what's not boring is when there's a group of orcs and they just come for your throat and you barely escape with your life. It's so much more fun when you just see the blood in their eyes and
Have you ever died before?
no, I've not died yet. But one day, I will, and it'll be wonderful.
Has anyone ever told you the good word of someone named Mercule?
No, there's not many.
They have some literature.
You have a
fumbling
pamphlet.
That's not the irrelevant conversation. No process now.
Do you have a brochure?
I just say, Mickey Cannon, we had very few pamphlets.
Well, just like an ABC's here,
Yeah.
the gods. Death. That's all I got.
See, that doesn't sound as fun. He just seems like he deals with death. It's not death itself, it's the act of dying.
Is it the thrill that puts you on the edge that you enjoy?
But,
Oh,
you, but you have
100%.
not experienced the act of dying. How
No,
do
I
you know
haven't.
It's exciting.
Because they've gotten close. I.e. the orcs. So I came here thinking, you know, it would be more fun than a city in ruin.
And how long have you been here?
I don't know, decade at this point?
You should definitely travel with us if you are looking to get close to death.
I plan on it.
Shrev, where are you from originally?
All around,
I don't know why yet, but
Oh, I know why.
it's a good feeling.
I went to my Bardic college, and that's really where the first memories were formed. At this point, names, they just escape me. It's not worth remembering.
You don't have any memories from before college?
I have them. I don't care for them.
We do.
I don't.
I think it would help us clear
My family
the
was
clear
nothing
reasoning
more
as to
than
why he makes us uncomfortable.
I make you uncomfortable.
Srev makes you uncomfortable?
She
I'm
said
a wonderful
he makes her
person.
uncomfortable.
I can play my lute. Would that help?
No.
I think that'd make it worse.
I mean, no. Thank you.
The mandolin, then?
Please, no.
It's a magical mandolin.
Oh, yes.
It is.
It's a soothing melody. It's for healing.
I haven't heard someone serenade me on a chordophone in quite some time. I would be delighted.
Sister, maybe we should just eat?
Oh,
I thought we were eating.
like
My,
most of our bowls
my
are
food, yeah, it's like we're. She looks down and like everyone's
Four
empty
spoonfuls
bowls, and she's
later,
like,
you're
"We did. That was it."
You can eat now. Don't know why you waited.
Just something other than this, please. Sister, help.
Can you take us to the castle?
We could go. You won't be fun.
Oh, he's coming.
What do you think is
Yeah.
really eating?
Let's just talk about ghosts.
I know the way to the castle.
At the castle.
I mean, if you would like to go for it, but don't get stabbed.
With all due respect, Emperor, what are we trying to find in the castle before we go?
Do we castle or do we take care of Valcor first?
I mean, a castle is a 5-minute thing.
We can't defeat Valkyrie without the dagger.
That's
That was
famous last words right there.
Yeah.
Well,
Famous last words. Castles can be 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, the castle's the only
Might
3 sessions later.
might I remind everyone that Lenora knows we're here, and I'm assuming if we go take a look at the castle,
You have to find one.
Well, she'll find us.
I get the feeling from the awkward lingering of the scrying I did that she probably wouldn't see that for us.
The one who caused all this. No, she's the ant.
Oh shit! I'm so lost.
I'm the what?
Said you're like a weird ant.
Bug.
No, A-U-N-T. Ant. Aunt.
Oh, I thought you meant a bug too.
Normally we spell that when we see it.
Please do not ever refer to me as family.
Didn't you say you fucked his dad?
She did.
What?
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 And his dad,
No, don't.
her.
No.
I'm familiar with this logo.
I'm not familiar, but I'm learning here.
Mating.
We did not.
So
So these two
you're
sheets.
this one. His dad was this one.
We did not.
Excuse me, as a little keeper, is inaccurate.
Corn Cob is very.
Here's worry.
Do you write this down?
No, I mean,
He has his
Yeah,
own
keep
children.
this-
I think we all know my religion's about that. Like, yeah, that's
No, I was
yeah.
right.
She's like, I have a pamphlet. Which one?
We're used to the few whorehouse.
I've been taught religiously
What?
about 1,000 different ways to say
A
it,
young
but
man
that
with
does
lots
the
of money.
trick.
Nothing to do with this.
That's what it
Religiously, I studied the Kama Sutra. I don't know.
is. It's my holy text, but yeah, that's it. If you want to put it in a nutshell.
Just 69 positions of pigs. This is beautiful. Hogman, you've done so well for yourself.
I don't know why I'm resting in peace. You can call me that.
I'm waiting for
It's
this.
gonna be hard when you summon him. It's gonna be Hogman's son now.
Hawkman Jr.
Hogman Jr.
My father has retired, huh?
Nope.
So our
Hawkman
avenues.
So,
So,
library.
so Anari, you've done what?
See,
Do you not think they should be
Damn!
Oh!
First off, you should have marriage. But second,
I think
you're
that
not.
would be hard
They are
because it doesn't
assuming.
mean-
Because you weren't married? Is that why you did not?
Exactly. Now, we may have done
Oh, she's a virgin.
Oh. Oh.
That's
Well,
unfortunate.
I am pure.
Shrev, with all due respect, somebody fucked her. With a knife in the back.
Oh.
Oh.
Different type of fucking.
I would hope by now you understand that I
overseen
purely
a
mean
lot.
this too.
No, you're doing just fine. Great.
Don't refer to my sister. She is a saint and was unwillingly in a position where she had to harm me.
Just scraping my
Still
empty
have
bowl.
left over there?
She's not a virgin.
I'm across slides.
What'd you say?
I don't.
She's not a virgin.
She wasn't a car until. Oh, there you go.
I'll be
Are
In a
you
way,
mad?
in a way, Akari is still pure,
Okay.
but this
That's
body
right.
is not.
Yeah, but you were that body.
How do you know?
not so tight.
What? We're good friends. So you're gay friend everything. What are you talking about?
Yes,
Oh, what is...
we're both gay.
Hey, two happy individuals. I understand.
I'm so
So,
confused.
so you have not.
Oh, her? No, but God, she's a high elf. I'm a half elf. We would never.
Oh, is that a thing? You can't mix races?
You,
He is a mixed race.
I
She was sucking the
I
guy.
know you said that
Yeah,
that
good
would be
for
a
her.
thing.
I did not.
up until a couple hours ago, she looked down on me for being a half elf. Now she's a dog.
Oh,
Or fox.
Oh.
Sorry.
goodness.
They're both the same.
Christ, irritating.
Well,
I feel very uncomfortable.
Being
Yeah.
siphoned away as we speak.
Yeah.
it's yeah, they're not actually.
For once, he
they're
has a point.
reminiscent
Let's
of
get
Cain,
off
but they're not.
Poor.
Kitsune are entirely different physiological beings that just share similar. See, there's a common ancestor.
This is the part
What
where
is
I
happening?
usually- This is the part where I
So
fall
when he
asleep in
gets to
class.
talking, that's what happens.
Oh, okay.
Can we leave now? I'd like to
Sure,
leave
let's go take a look at the scene.
I was trying to figure out where boss
Let's
on
go to
this.
the castle.
You want to go in the evening?
Castle.
It's a little dark, don't you think?
You can, of course.
See, it's
I,
all
I
in the dark.
I've
I would love to leave.
I've been told not to go to the castle at night.
I'd like to
By
leave this
who?
conversation.
Just
Yeah, we don't
common practice.
Ghosts?
Did they say why?
I mean, there
Is-
was a certain place we went to a long time ago that we couldn't move around in the dark. I wonder.
What?
Vampires.
Oh,
Oh.
Did they say why?
Well, that's only because they come
What?
out of the dark.
Did they say why not to go to the castle at night?
it's just dangerous. They say that's just a dangerous
Maybe I wanna
place.
go.
I mean, there's rumors of
I mean,
all
we're
kinds of
pretty
things.
much-
I say we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Callan really wants to go.
At this point, we can't waste time. If Eritok is being
If we can find Lenora,
You said 5 minutes. We are going for 5 minutes, and then we are going to
Go where?
Go for long.
Shikoku.
Does
We
anybody
can't
else find
without
it
dagger.
ironic that Callan
are we
wants
just
to
gonna
go?
infinitely fight Valtor?
There's no way Lenore
We don't know if the dagger is up there. We're going to look for the dagger.
What?
I said, does anybody else find it ironic that Callan wants to go to a library?
I don't know what happened to my mother, to be honest.
He knows somebody here is interested in books.
We don't exactly have
It's
to
definitely
start.
not me.
This is
I didn't see much of
this nerd.
True.
We'll make time.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and take a quick break as you guys are going to go to the castle,
She's like, "Yeah."
and we'll be back here in a second.
True.
All right, we back.
We
Our perverts.
Yeah, sorry.
You.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not in that picture. they're
So,
not.
after finishing up your dinner, yeah, big yum yums happened.
3 bites.
Yeah,
Alright.
you all decide that you want to go to the castle. And
In the middle of the night.
Let's
It's
fight
too
something.
early.
I want to know why people are told not to go to the castle anymore.
Maybe we'll find out.
We are going to
Good
find
dinner.
out.
I'm gonna put money that doesn't matter at all here on
I'm gonna think there's somebody in the castle.
Ooh.
I'm going to put 4 gallons of water on vampire.
Those things are a pain in the ass to kill at night.
vampires.
I bet
I
it's going
think
to
we
be
have a
lizard people.
celestial.
Lizard people.
It's going to
Yeah.
be lizard people.
Luckily, we are like.
Oh, I wish I would have thought of that.
He's recreating it. As
You have time.
we haven't got there yet.
Well, we're gonna take another break.
ChatGPT is.
No.
Yeah.
ChatGPT has time.
No, it's already done.
So we are encountering something.
He says, "Oh
Oh my
don't
god.
worry about it."
That can't be
I wasn't. What was it?
Oh my goodness, my money bag, but nobody cares.
No, the lizard people are real. They're just not in the castle. All right. Yeah. So Srev leads you guys out of the tunnel. Again, it's just like a weave of like going upstairs and like across a hallway, up another flight of stairs, and then going across one building. It's very interesting the way that you traverse through the city. At nighttime, doesn't really change as far as the activity level. Everyone who was out there, not the exact same people, but the amount of people that were in the streets earlier, pretty similar to evening. Now, granted, we're not talking like middle of the night. You guys just finished like dinner, so it's So I mean, it's not like it's into the wee hours of night, but it's past working hours as the white collar folks say.
Does the sky look any different? Like, he had told us that Freya said to look around, within, and up.
Do you look up with both eyes?
We just.
Yeah, both eyes.
Sometimes I just like fucking with Mandy. Like sometimes you just have to say things. You're just gonna be like,
with both
do
eyes.
it.
I just want.
I mean, my brother's the only.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice right away that the moon that you guys had seen, I mean, 400 years ago at this point, that held back, like, was the arcane gate that you guys saw that had like a red glow. It's like triple the size. It's huge. Yeah, giving you the impression that it's closer.
Oh.
I'm not looking up. So
Actually, closer to like probably 5x. Like it's significantly bigger. Like,
So, like, is it like taking up the majority of the sky if we look up, or is
pretty
it
big?
like,
Pretty big chunk.
can you still see the whole circle? Does that make sense?
No, not that big yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
I've been seeing like Harvest Moon, but like magnified a few times.
you still see the full circle, but it's
Okay.
big.
Yeah.
Maybe that's like a part of it was going below the
It's got a
horizon.
mean
No.
face on it.
No, that's a good question. No.
Very angry.
Very angry.
It's like when Bruce Almighty wrangled it down.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my goodness.
Okay.
I think that's a good reason for not having time to go to the library.
Holy
to look
moly,
at
that thing
the
is
influence
huge.
of other.
We found your sister.
Oh, that's been that way. What? That's been that way.
The moon.
For how long?
Very pretty.
Years. I mean, God, they've been gone for 400 years. We've got 5 times bigger. You haven't heard planetary bodies colliding with each other?
Never heard of evolution?
One thing I definitely learned from astronomy class: gravitational forces would make the moon go farther away. Different universe.
Thought you looked small.
There's a certain subsection I'm good with, and English is one.
He's really good at astrology.
This is major.
Well, Srev leads the way. You guys go through the kind of the busier parts of the city.
I want to notice like what's changed from what I remember. Like, and I know that lots of things probably changed, torn down, but like
Yeah.
significant. That was buildings. Now it's a market square, or like that kind of thing.
I also want to point out we're not going to the library.
The library attached to the castle.
No.
That's where the lore was, right?
No. The castle has nobody. There's nobody in the castle.
Sorry.
The
I'm gonna hold on. There is a library in the castle, like that. There was a big library in the castle.
Okay.
That is not the library that he is talking about. The
I totally thought it was.
Yeah, the library with all like the arcane knowledge that has been, saved over the, centuries is at like the far western part of the town. But as you know, there is a library in.
Yeah,
Okay.
Everything has a color and a name, and I immediately thought of the temple.
Wait, what did you say?
Legends of the Hidden. I've been thinking Legends of the Hidden Temple since you sent me that document, especially when you put silver serpents.
All right.
Well, now you're.
Well,
Can't find a noise.
I just sounded like there was confusion. I just want to clear it up.
I was gonna say, were you intended to go to the castle? Or
no, I wanted to go to the castle, but I also thought it was attached to where the people were at the library. So
Yeah.
Different places.
still want to go to the castle.
Well,
In
in our time, it was all part
Yeah, it was all part. It wasn't a separate
of
library.
the inside circle.
I mean, nobody even talks to the library people anymore. They do their own thing, but
So, are you still wanting to go to this?
yeah, we're still back.
Castle,
Okay.
castle, castle.
They're really scared of the ghosts that I mentioned.
Well,
Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I kept saying ghosts and no one answered me. And I'm like,
Okay,
okay.
you are just nobody else.
I had said it as like a metaphor, but then y'all ran with it. So
Is my sister here? Or did she stay
no,
back?
she stayed back.
Okay, I figured. I will find the burning point or the melting point metal.
Belgrave didn't say that.
Oh.
Warcraft is a magic item.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's TD. It doesn't matter.
So you guys get to, if you remember, there was like this long bridge at the beginning.
Yep.
To get across, where you
That was so bad.
you typically had to do a checkpoint.
Yep.
The guard that you guys always interacted with is still there.
What?
There's no fucking way.
I'm kidding. He's dead.
He's
so dead.
You know what?
He's so dead.
It's just his body.
he's there.
It's just a skeleton. It's just a skeleton in his with militant armor, just like. But it's like, you know how like if you leave like a car in like a bad neighborhood or something, like it'll get like people just go and like take it and put it on like cinder blocks and stuff. That's how this like armor is. It's like it just has some of the armor, but the rest has been like scavenged and taken off. But it's your boy.
Is he like stapled to the wall, or is he like slumped, or like what?
I mean, he's like it's like a pile. Like he's just like
He really stayed on guard the whole time.
his hand is like in a stop motion, just.
Come up as you go.
That's the tradition.
The bridge to get through has been somewhat destroyed. There's a gap of about 30 feet or so that you would have to get across. As you look down, instead of it being like water, it is just a pit all the way down to where like the Undercity used to be, and it's just darkness. There's no city lights, there's no fires burning down there, it's just darkness. But you can see the castle, and in the approaching darkness of the night, you just kind of you see like an aura about it that it's. You get why there's rumors of it having some sort of haunt, or that there's ghost in the castle, and why they say not to go. It gives you kind of the heebie-jeebies.
We need a music change.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's that horn?
We'll see if you can get across the bridge before I change the music.
Can I drop like
I
I
can carry probably one.
can I drop
Or I
a
can
little
carry
flame
all of
down
them
the pit to see?
Oh yeah, like like crack the yeah.
But I got wings.
Yeah.
What are you gonna? How are you gonna toss? What flame are you tossing?
Not a black one. No.
Yeah, not black.
Yeah, because didn't you say all your flames are black?
I mean, I could change the color,
Aesthetic.
but that.
Grab a gold coin, light.
Yeah, there you go. Worthless.
Nobody cares about these.
Don't ever ask me to throw it.
Yeah, if you can do that, do that.
I'm doing it.
The cool thing about light, you just cast them.
You get like a solid 11 or 12 Mississippis before it hits.
That is a long way.
Was that what hurt a bit? Alright, well, I have boots that fly.
I can fly.
About 30 feet. Or 31 feet.
Who else can fly?
It's about 33 feet across.
What's the weight thing? You want help?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you can just. Oh,
How about you just, pick it up, drop off?
yeah, let's
Just do that.
I'm gonna grab Isadora under the arms.
Make a
You
strength
guys are
check.
chunky?
Oh, I can.
It's not necessary. I can spawn my shadow, and as he runs away at the end of my turn, I go into him because he can move my
I
entire.
can throw you, Shrift.
No need. I'm gonna pull out the mandolin and just use a charge to cast fly on myself, and I'll fly across.
You've really ruined an opportunity. It throws you super well.
It doesn't sound like it.
16
Yeah.
for Isadora. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Get you across.
Thanks.
Okay, who's next?
Caehanna, Levi, you stay here.
Levi never came back.
Who else needs a lift?
Not me. I used the mandolin.
It depends on if.
Does
if you
Melicroft
take
need a
the-
lift?
Melicroft will walk up to the edge, look over it, go to step over it, and then teleport to the other side. Oh, he stepped mistily to the other
There you
side.
So who's still
Whole
not
teleportation
across?
circle.
Yes,
Who?
I think there's those two.
You can fly, right? I can fly. I'm gonna fly over.
in this one.
Callan, how are you getting over there?
I'll just straight up jump in.
Yeah, he's huge.
You jump 30 feet.
Yeah, big boy jump.
Oh shit.
Make a dexterity dexterity
On the
check.
edge of this.
How'd you get over?
My mandolin, I can cast fly.
Oh.
It's a very.
My mandolin brought me over.
It's my man, D-Lon. Oh, you're good.
Make an athletics check. 48.
My classical name is like the 39. Yes, it does.
As a matter of fact, fuck you.
That was a good music change.
Yeah.
That was well done.
As you guys look at this castle, every bit of what reminded you of home is gone. Besides the structure, this is foreign. There's no one in this courtyard. There's no one doting on you as you climb the stairs. The doors to the castle seem to be ajar, which that alone is completely foreign. You're used to seeing it always closed and locked. There's a constant hum of the castle that you don't recall or remember.
I mean, is everything? Does it look like a battle took place here, or is it just like barren?
Both. Yeah, looks like a battle definitely took place here, except there's no, unlike your boy, the guard at the front, there's no bodies of like fallen soldiers or anything.
Can I just do like a general?
Do you want to do this from the outside, or are you guys trying to walk through the main doors first? Like, kind of tell me what you all want to do first, and then I can better give you a
I
description.
mean, I imagine that I'd be kind of be in like a daze of just like taking it in, and I'd probably just start walking towards the front door.
I always have my pocket shadow.
I will. Divine sense.
What does that see? Because you're probably about to see some shit.
Strong evil registers on your soul. Powerful. Blah, blah, blah. What is it? Fey fiends, undead. Know the type: celestial fiend or undead. Celestial fiend or undead.
Pretty decent amount of undead. You're pinging. You got that. The little radar is bopping.
Walls. The goddamn walls.
Maybe we should try to be inconspicuous.
Maybe because we're the.
So, are you walking through the door? Well, Anari, did you want to do a perception check from the outside, or after Callan walks into the door?
And yeah, I'll point out that there's
Yeah, I'm assuming you're telling me this. Like,
all the undead.
I mean, I would start probably with the outside before you even step in, see if I notice anything from the outside, the door, if there's any, looks like there's like any traps or something going on, like fun shit. Not that I'm the best at rolling that. Don't need more about it.
I would ask Callan, what is, like, I don't think I've ever been inside a castle.
I don't even look.
What's like the first room you would come across here?
I don't know why we're.
The 48.
Hey, I rolled two.
So I mean, it is.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a.
We have to have to prove anything.
But it's,
You said the doors are open.
Yep.
You can look at whatever
I can send my shadow in 1,000 feet. That's a long way to
Yeah, it is.
go right in there.
Shoot it in there. Put it in.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that helmet on.
I'm just gonna create my form, my shadow, and go in, say 25, 30 feet into there, and see what I can, like what the shadow perceives. It can see as well as hear.
Okay.
And it's just a big open foyer.
Yeah. So as your shadow, sneaks in, is it trying to be stealthy or is it just because it's a shadow? It just
Will probably be arrogant enough to be like it's a shadow, so
I don't know if it makes any sound as it steps. So
I wouldn't think so.
I think as long as it's because it can't talk, right?
No, it doesn't make any noise. It's
Yeah.
supposed to be
So
stealth.
yeah, it's stealthy.
It
Yeah.
looked like you were tricking your shadow. To see
No,
you're
I
like,
felt something on my leg, and I didn't know if it was a bug
know,
or
maybe
Are my
I
socks- are my
Isla.
socks fine?
So yeah, you send your little guy in. First thing he notices through your eyes, first thing you notice through his eyes is the corridor that you can't remember if you were in here last time or not.
It was me and Anari.
Yeah, it was you and Anari. That's right. And then obviously Callan has been there. Anari's been in here a couple times actually.
Yeah.
Thanks to our boy Valcor.
You know what? Obviously, people with power enjoy my company.
I think he would have, because we went into the pits to get Anari out. Yeah. I think
Okay.
We all came in here at one point. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember
So-
that.
The entryway, but not the.
No, we like came.
Yeah, you guys came through here to go to the pits.
Down
That's
into
right.
the cells.
Yeah. So you guys are pitted up. Yeah. So you'll recognize the drastic contrast of how you remember it last time to now. The first time you came in, there was an abundance of natural light beaming in this hallway, in this castle. Or this castle is very tower-esque, meaning that it's kind of hollowed in the central piece of this tower, and then there's like cylindrical staircases going all the way up around the outside, spiraling upwards. And along that spiral staircase, there are different levels and platforms where now there's rooms and buildings, and it's a large building, or was a large building before it was struck in half. But now it's completely opened, and whereas the last time you saw this and it went probably 20 flights up, like 20 levels up, there's only 6 or 7. It's well under it's been deconstructed quite a bit, but there's still quite a bit of rooms, still quite a bit of elegance to it. It's just been run down and not kept. You do not see any bodies of fallen soldiers or anything like that in here, though.
I don't want to go too far with it. Is there a staircase, main staircase, leading somewhere?
Yeah, so there's the main staircase that as you guys walk in, it essentially goes up and then it goes down. So it goes down into where the pits are, or it goes up to where you can ascend to the other levels.
I want to just take my shadow up stealthily. I mean, I guess if he's crouching.
You don't need to do stealth because it doesn't make sound. So
Yeah. I quickly look up to see if there's anything roof-wise. I mean, I know you said it's short back.
no, not anymore. It's all open now, open to the elements. There's let's have your guy do a perception check.
Could I extend my Bahamut's gaze? And,
No.
Gives me advantage.
No,
Son of a
not through
bitch.
him.
16.
Okay. As you get kind of to the second level of this once tremendous tower, as you look back down at the ground, there's like a slight shimmer in the light of the moonlight now peeking through, that it seems like now that the sun is fully set and the moon has started to come up, you can start to see like shapes of what was previously completely translucent now takes a little bit of opaqueness, as there are a decent amount of what looks to be some sort of ghoulish, hooded, floating, ethereal beings, kind of just circling down the front, where you just walked right through.
Where the shadows are.
What?
Where I did, or the shadows?
The shadow. Yeah, you're not in there, are you?
Yeah, no. The shadow went up and then looked back down where
Yeah.
I was. Where were the entrances?
And so like by the time the shadow got up, like the sun has now set and the moon has come up, and now he sees there's probably 6 or 8 like just kind of going in little circles. Seems like they all sort of have a just path that they just follow, and he must have walked through undisturbed, or they didn't notice him.
I'm gonna kill it there because the last 10 minutes I'm gonna take a bit of time.
Sure.
I don't know how, but you all saw me go blind like I normally do. Seems to be some sort of creatures in there that come out at night because they weren't there when I was going through. My shadow didn't notice them, but as I turned around at the height of the steps, there's probably like 6 or 8 of them
Track of blood.
going around. It's so weird. Pretty spooky.
You said there's a bunch of undead in my home. A bunch of dead.
Yeah.
Did I just see like cloaks and shadows, or did I see like maybe bodies or ghoulish forms?
Definitely ghoulish forms, but they were hovering above the ground as they
Floating. Dead.
Where were you when they appeared?
My shadow had made it across the main foyer room, up the stairs, downward where we went to go get down the pits. I didn't go that way; I went upwards. And then just about the time I turned around, when the night sky seemed.
So would he have been near the throne room?
Yeah, throne room would be on the second level. So yeah.
Either way, it's right across from where we're standing.
Your
I
knowledge.
look down
Have
into
you
the
ever
floor.
heard of these things before?
Did you
You got the worst description.
floating hooded? Did you make out any
Ghoulish-looking creature.
features? Did their face look a certain? Did you see a face?
With a
Do
16?
they have faces?
Did I notice any bodies with a 16? Or is it just Dementor-esque?
More Dementor-esque. Like you mainly just see a cloak that's hovering and floating through.
Almost like a ghostly figure, black cloaks, I'm assuming.
Sounds like a ghost to me. Contrary to popular belief, ghosts can be killed.
No.
What kills them?
That's my next question.
I guess the easier way to ask the question is who doesn't have a weapon imbued with magic? Not.
Does magic count as a weapon in with magic?
Yeah.
It does. That's really what I know as far as being able to fight ethereal. The study of those combat techniques weren't part of my training, but I do know general hearsay that a weapon imbued with magic can harm ethereal.
You just blew up the castle.
I'm gonna let you feel that.
Yeah.
Always an option. Use your words.
You blow up my castle, I blow up your temple. And I'll walk in.
I just offered a suggestion. I don't need to feel attacked right now.
Quickly just give him a motive potential.
His potential.
And then I'll also say Alcazar.
So your spear ignites, yeah.
I'm gonna send you the.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, I can still fly right now.
Sword and shield out. I'm going in after.
you guys trying to stealth in or just
So I just
walk right through the front?
I'm incapable of that. So
No, you have a disadvantage of that. Okay.
So you're the same as me.
but I'm not trying to.
What's the roll?
If I were to try, what would I get?
I'll be regretting that.
Oh, that's not too bad for me to be stealthy. Where are you sending us?
It's the moat, so I'm going to be using that on everybody, so might as well send it to everybody.
Right,
It's the bardic inspiration you get that you can do.
So
It's a D10 right now.
Yeah, it's a D10 and then the bonuses that each one gets. So
So he has the 5-foot circle.
yeah. So it's like a little ball that kind of just like circles him.
Little orb.
And his standing area.
Hopefully it's not making noise.
Shut up.
I mean, for once.
Just screams outward.
Oh,
No!
Yay!
I don't think I have any.
I'm much better.
it's better when we can just do dice like we did last time.
We're not complicated people.
Nope.
I just want y'all to know, every next campaign, I'm gonna make somebody that y'all fucking love.
I love
Who
him.
says you don't like it now?
She's always loved, but Anari.
I love an Ari.
I just want. I'll be like freaking cotton candy. So good, I melt in your mouth.
She's so goddamn adorable. I can't hate her. Whenever we get around playing out the baby, I'm choosing something real simple.
Huh?
Every day can't do that. I wouldn't have
You
that.
just have to do it sweetly.
Oh, darling.
Like, just a sweet little sex.
I'll have to watch YouTube on that one.
Hey,
Yeah, just sweet little sound.
She did this thing in the middle of the night a couple weeks ago. I don't know what it was. We were dead asleep, and it was like, you know how she makes like a little noise when she yawns?
Yes.
But it was like a scream. So she went wow in the middle of the night and scared the shit out of me. So I jumped out of bed and went over. I went over there to check on her, and she was fine. She was like,
Right, what,
she
Mo?
scared the shit out of me.
Say you.
Yeah, but something was wrong.
No one reason
Ryder got the meeting of the night.
Yeah.
He came in, he had a bad dream about Pennywise,
Oh.
which is understandable. Like, he had a bad dream.
Yeah.
But I heard him come in, and I hadn't woken up, and then he was right there on the side of my bed. And he's upset. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, he made him a pallet and stuff, but like, I felt bad because I was like,
Let's
Punch this
do.
kid.
We'll use this thing again since it's like a circular.
She didn't think
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Do you
weird
love me?
voice.
Yeah. I was. Did he tell you this?
mm-hmm.
Do you?
I might have been
freaked out.
told. Maybe not.
I had my back to him, and in my sleep, I said, "Do you love me?" And he said, "Yeah, of course I love you." And then in a different voice, I said, "But do you love me?" And then I kicked him.
Yeah.
And I woke up to him shouting, and I was
But do you love me?
That would be very creepy.
Kristen's worst one was we were probably a year into dating, and she was laying on her back, and I was watching something on my phone, and all of a sudden she goes, and I shit you not, I was like, because she had these dolls in her room, these porcelain ass dolls that are now in storage.
yeah.
It's in my head.
My brother's
I
not
shit
like
you
toys,
not. I was
toys,
like,
toys.
I'm gonna watch Critical Role for 4 hours.
I move faster than that, I think.
Huh? Oh, she did. I mean, she like springboarded up and then just kind of like laid it back down.
Nope. No thanks.
My,
Be a no from me, dog.
my brother's wife, Anna, she collected like these porcelain dolls, and she had a cabinet back in her old apartment that faced the toilet.
No.
And so she decided
Contact
she
with
decided to
people.
troll people in the house they have. She put a baby like doll in the bathroom in the shower. So when you sit down to go to the restroom or you go use the restroom, you turn around, it's sitting there staring at you from the side
I would
from
love
the
that.
shower. And she-
I don't think you understand how fast I'd be thrown away.
Yeah. And my brother was like, "Do you really have to do this?" Like, it's so funny whenever our guests come over.
Nope.
I love my porcelain dolls.
No.
Well, and the funny part is they all supposedly look a little bit like me. All like brown hair, blue-eyed, tail.
The funny thing is, Ryder understands it too. He's like, I can't have a doll bigger than Dad can squish.
That's awesome.
It is not happening.
I had a bunch.
I remember
I had some growing up.
Nope.
I don't understand.
No, no,
What's the
no.
90s hype with that? What was
Challenge
that?
patches or
No,
porcelain
porcelain dolls.
dolls.
Because all three of us had porcelain dolls growing up, and
I think that
You can't play with them; they'll break.
Yeah, it was definitely our parents got them because boomers were all about porcelain dolls.
Yeah, I had a bunch. I know.
She had a bunch.
And my mom.
And then I slept on the side that they looked at.
Yeah, of course she did.
My mom did
That's
that
how
thing
it
with
is.
the
Hello,
spike.
Adams.
So like,
I swear to fucking
do you
God.
want your dolls? I'm like, no, you can give them away. She's like, but you don't want them? No, I'm good. I don't want them. She's like, are you sure you don't? I'm like, Mom, what am I gonna do with porcelain dolls? Just give them away.
I mean, I would have kept them, but I don't know.
When I was playing for
Not
David Adam Burns, he is the youngest of 3 or 4 kids, and by youngest I mean like all of his siblings like were in college or graduated college by the time he came. So there's like a huge age gap. And he's the only one that young, right? So by the time that he was an adult or whatever, his uncle was living with his parents, and they have a house in Arkansas that's like one of those houses where you walk in on the first floor, but you're technically on the second floor of a 2-story house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Built to the side of the hill. Anyway, we crashed there one night, and they have a room downstairs where I guess his uncle died in that room. And not only that, no, it's fine, whatever. And I ended up staying in that room. His uncle died in that room, and chock full of porcelain dolls. And so I was like, this is the most cursed fucking room ever. And I stayed in there.
Oh, so you do have it. There's only something.
I had to take it out. No, I obviously don't have one for Trey.
No, I mean,
Does he need to order
truth be
it?
told, it was an uneventful night, and like,
He can use.
I was
my,
in correct shit.
dragging
And
knife.
like, I remember getting there, and he was like,
Church.
I know it's
I
creepy.
feel like
You
3
don't have to
sessions
sleep
scared
there.
the guy. And it was a
I was like, no, it's fine.
You should
But now it's a mini you can use forever.
I'm gonna go sleep somewhere else.
I would
Okay,
say
that's fine.
if he came downstairs.
I have no
and,
problem.
Hanging out.
I also want to go
like
to
hanging out. I was gonna say
that place with like.
with like a demon. You're like, no way, dude. I took it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wait, for what?
I was that
I'm gonna
crazy.
build an
No.
Oh, okay.
So
I did that in like.
Like this?
That's right.
he keeps all of our previous.
My friend has
Oh,
seen these.
Oh.
That's the thing. Like, I want to see the end of
Yeah.
I want to go.
I need to bring you other versions in because I feel like you
Because
have
Well, I know that, yeah.
I still have.
There have been too many instances of issues with that.
Oh, what was his name from the college campaign?
1,000% like that.
I just
When
see
we
it.
were at the-
I just-
oh, big boy.
I don't want him at home.
No.
Bloodsport guy. I don't know. Bloodsport
I mean,
guy.
it's right at the end all.
I still
I
have
know.
he's on-
Yeah.
I want to go in the
I
building.
mean, he doesn't have.
No,
I guess he doesn't.
Yeah.
have mine
I
personally.
do not care.
You know what we need?
But
We
I
gotta do
think,
the band is just trick her and think we're going to this cool Airbnb.
I would disown
Send
you
over.
as a friend.
Fair enough.
There's some
No, he has
boundaries
great
I'm not like.
If they said that they would trick me into like, oh, we're gonna go to this really cool Airbnb, and then it'd be like the place where the Annabelle doll is, I said I would disown you as a friend.
Yo, I gotta,
I don't fuck with that shit.
No, what?
I, as a friend to you guys, and
No.
as Mandy's partner, I gotta let you guys know that she like just, I don't overstate how much she does not fuck with ghosts. So, like,
You watched like ghost movies? Are you okay with ghost movies? Like Tristan Stramici is like no horror at all.
I love horror movies. But once it goes into my real life,
We're
no,
done.
no, no.
Yeah, she hates coming around Halloween.
Is there only 2? Is one of those? Let me
it'd
see.
be a great way to like
Yeah.
give her a hard time.
What?
We go to a place where we put a
Each
bunch
one of those
dolls
represents 4
It's
ghouls.
a part of the aesthetic of the Airbnb. But the dolls all have motorized heads.
Okay.
And never move until Mandy walks in.
I would.
So I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
I did that already. It wasn't great, guys.
Initiative.
That is okay.
Any surprise there?
Even worse.
I don't remember what mine is.
I'm sure I'm last.
I think I am.
Probably wish you had that. Not too bad.
Yeah. I'm basically the opposite of that. And that dice is retarded.
You're
Okay. Anyone roll over 20?
What if I roll 20?
Oh, good start.
That's fine. So you, Sarev? You rolled a 20? All right. 19.
Oh.
Oh, I was like 17.
18.
All right, who rolled 19? 18? All right, this game is done. All right, Callan, and then what did you roll? 17. Melicroft, what did you get?
Okay.
Take a wild guess.
2,
Nope.
1.
Yep.
You don't have any initiative.
What's your initiative?
-1.
Oh my god.
I know.
Get some boots of Elven speed, please, for the love of God.
I'm not loud.
Cross.
Yeah, he has the Crocs of Elven kind. Okay. Isadora.
15.
Feria.
16.
You should have just kept going down the.
And then Anari.
6.
Damn, I gotta scroll down for this initiative.
I'm consistent at the bottom here.
Alright. Just move you guys up.
Well, you're second to last this
I know, thanks. Because I rolled a 1, but I have a +5.
You know what I really want to do? You know what I want to do for at our next house where we have like a designated place for D&D? I really want to set up like obviously like the table, like virtual tabletops are super cool, but even aside from that, I kind of want to set up like a monitor or TV screen behind me that I can just link to my like have a separate monitor that I can just essentially just screen capture on. And just like when I do initiative, just to like pull initiative up, like order up behind me so everyone sees like where they are.
That
And,
would be nice.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
So that we can all know.
A boy can dream. All right, bitches.
Do it.
None of you guys are up first.
Cool.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Let's do these 2 different colors so I can keep track better. You guys just tell me if you're going for blue or gray. So each of these circles represents 4 ghouls. So the way we're gonna do this, just for simplicity of it being all theater of the mind here, essentially, like without getting too complicated with a fucking 10v8 battle.
Yeah.
They're just gonna have a pool of hit points, and once enough damage has been done to that pool of hit points, there will be 1 less, and I will let you know when 1 goes.
Okay.
So, just let me know if you're attacking blue or gray.
Perfect.
And obviously, the amount of damage they can do to you all is going to be based off how many, if it's 4, 3, 2, or 1. But they will also do damage all at once, either targeting 1 person or 4 different people.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome, Andy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
All right, let's do this. Let's kill our friends.
Let's kill our friends.
They're my friends.
We will succeed.
No, the ghouls.
Oh.
No, y'all are my friends. No, the ghouls are my friends.
Mandy, your word choices this.
Hey! I love the ghouls.
Okay, the blue ghouls are first. I kind of put you guys in the order I estimated, but I know for sure Callan's first.
Yeah.
So let's have.
I thought Shrimp was first.
I had to perform the moat, and he stormed in while I was doing it, so
Ah.
I would probably be in the back at this point.
All right. Okay, they are. Who else is going to be behind him? They're going to split 2 and 2 on their attack, so they're going to hit 2 for Callan, 2 whoever's behind him.
Well,
I put those there. You guys can move them with whatever.
Isadora, you're kind of in the front. You want to be
I'm pretty much
front?
having you guys select who else is about to get hit.
Yeah, there you go, Feria.
All right, so he's going to go for Callan and Isadora.
No, Feria's not there. Feria's got more hit points.
I probably definitely would have gone in about a third or so.
Yeah,
I would have
get in front of
scrolled
me.
over
Thank
through
you.
some.
Okay. So the first attacks, these are going to be 2 of them are going to be attacking Callan.
19 AC.
Yeah. Both hit.
Okay.
On the attack. Do they just get 1 attack? Oh, cool. This one's fun. Do D8? Oh, man. Let's roll on here. All right, so as they go and attack, 2 things happen. They attack with necrotic damage. Do you have resistance to necrotic?
I've got resistance.
Do you have resistance to necrotic damage? Do you have resistance to necrotic? Okay. So you'll take 54 points of necrotic damage. Remember, this is 2 of them hitting.
This is a lot of them.
This is 2 of them hitting.
Yeah.
54 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Make that with advantage and add 6 to it.
That's a natural 20. So.
Okay, you're good.
I also have a 7 in my.
What's that?
So I have a +8 to my Constitution saving throw.
33.
Any saving throws you make with advantage and add 6. Con saves are with advantage if you're next to me.
Yeah, we'll have to do like the honor system on like the distance, like 10 feet here, because it's kind of tough to tell. I know you guys are all kind of trying to funnel through a door. We'll say you have a natural 20. Doesn't matter in this roll, but
Yeah.
just make sure that if you're gonna do that, make sure that you're close to Melicroft to get that +6, because I don't think you would qualify here since you're up in the front. I guess Melicroft's probably on your ass.
I had said when he announced he was marching in the nose.
Yeah, I was like, typical Melicroft shit. He's probably right up there at the front. He's like, hit me, I dare you if you
Yeah.
can. Okay, so 54 necrotic damage. Nothing else happens on that. The other, he's going to target Feria. The other 2 are going to target Feria. 22 and an 18. Both hit. Go over here. Goodness.
Didn't like that big eye look.
No, I could not. I'm trying to. I don't have enough d8s to roll, so I'm just doing it on here, and
You know what it's like.
it's just faster to do that. That would be 44.
Do I have that, or is that already happened?
That's a lot of beans.
Oh, you're halved.
She's
I'm
resistant to
resistant
necrotic.
to necrotic.
Oh, so whatever I say is just the amount of damage. You'll be responsible for halving.
22.
So
Excellent.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You get the
And your next
+2.
two-
+6.
Snake in the back.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, those are both terrible. That's an 11.
An 11.
Constitution saving
Just
throw.
like a 13, 14, 15. 15 total.
So DC of 16 Constitution saving throw
Damn.
was not met, which means how much total damage was it after it's all halved?
22.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 22 points until your next long rest.
Okay.
She went.
And
It's fun.
keep
I'm
in
so
mind,
happy.
with any sort of life drain. Actually, no, I don't have to tell you. I don't have to tell you guys shit.
You sure don't.
If the life drain gets you to 0, you die. Outright, no saves.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
From what I've heard.
From word on the street is.
Okay. Srev,
Trev.
you're up, my guy.
I can that's an extra roll.
Why he gives us an extra roll?
For me.
No.
But
Oh, I didn't know.
The moat was only for him at the moment. Anyways, so first thing you're gonna see happen is a large bear form. He's large size, so he's 15 feet. He's gonna be wearing my mask on his face, but he's not moving yet.
Cute.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and on you, I'm gonna cast Healing Word, which is going to
A lot of these.
be. It's at 6th level, so.
You better do it than I am.
4, 8, 9, 13. Hell. I think that's a 1. 14 and 17 plus 5, so you got 23 points up. 22 points back. And then that's all I got for right
How
now.
come we don't have any potions? We really suck at that part.
we got sent to a time period where there's no more potion.
Somebody had a bunch, but I helped a couple times.
He said that's it.
Very
Yeah,
beneficial.
What?
for us.
he said that's in his turn.
That's my turn.
Oh, okay. Callan, you're gonna be up next, and then Cornelius, you're up after that.
So I'm gonna rage.
Yeah.
You?
And yell as he's doing it, get out of my home! And then swing down with the glaive with it activated. 28 and a 26.
Yeah. Which one are you attacking?
The gray one that attacked me. For the first strike is 23, with 6 of that being lightning. And 9, 3, Another 22 with 3 of that being lightning.
Okay.
Did it look like that lightning did damage?
Yes. As much as you can
I know,
tell.
you're like, let me
And
try.
it's also from the celestial weapon. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
Let it remind you. Just celestial weapon.
Okay.
And
Okay,
this
go.
is my turn.
Corn up.
My brain now thinks because it was blessed by is my thing now the celestial weapon.
Corn boy.
Corn boy.
Bonus action, cast my shadow. I put it on both sides of the room. Well, 15 feet away from where I can stand. So it's here. I went to the left of them, so I would say I'm not in Melikoff's range for a future consideration. I do send my shots towards the other set as they're dealing with them. I have a 15, 18, and a 20 total. Like a dirty 20 for each one of those to potentially hit.
15 misses, the other 2 hit.
Our first shot misses, my second shot hits, then I unleash Incarnation with my attack and my shadow. He's the last one to make a hit, if it matters. We shoot down to there. I have 11 piercing damage on my hit, 13 piercing damage from my shadow.
This is on the blue.
Yes.
So 24 total.
Yeah, 24 total. And then I will. My turn there.
And that was with your bow?
Yes, sir.
All right. Feria and then Isadora.
Right. I'm gonna
All right.
launch myself in the air.
Yep.
Fly up a little bit. And then go ahead and shoot some arrows here.
Do, 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 do.
I'm gonna shoot the 3 since it's my first turn. I get 3 shots.
Yep. And which one are you aiming at?
Let's go with blue since we already have some people in gray.
I feel so brave.
That's gonna be a 25,
Yep.
a 27,
Yep.
and a 21.
Yep.
Okay.
18
Plus
hits.
14 to hit.
Oh, also
I
hunters.
ended up with 15, 18.
Yeah, forward. 12 27. God. 53 points of
Sheesh.
damage. Pew, pew, pew.
All right.
Are you at the stage now where you get one more attack if you attack first?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did it.
Yeah.
She did it.
Out of curiosity, do you still have cold or fire arrows there? I can't track. Cold or fire arrows there?
I do have some. I have a few true strikes left. I'm saving those for the Linmore fight.
Well, I was going to
And
give you some.
I do have some fire, but I don't have a bunch left.
20 of those.
So maybe I'll borrow some.
Well, I don't use them as much as like you.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
No, that's it. I'm
All right.
still up in the air though.
All right, Isadora.
How close would you say the groups of 4 are to each other?
It's probably about 20 feet.
So I want to try. I want to try and get probably since no one's on top of the blue, all the blue, and see if I can't get anybody else in the gray. I'm going to be casting Synaptic Static.
The fuck?
It says you choose a point within range and cause psychic energy to explode there. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point
Jeez.
must make an intelligence saving throw. So I want to try and get as all the blue and as much as the gray as possible.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so I need an intelligence saving throw from your ghouls.
We're just gonna do this as a group. So if they all fail, they all fail. If they pass, they
Okay.
all pass. We're going blue first. They got what's the save?
18.
All right, they have a +2. Not bad. Be better.
Say there's a chance.
That's a 13, so that's gonna fail. So that was blue, and then for gray, same song and dance. That's a 7 + 2, so 9. Both fail.
So
Yeah.
They're
what-
going to take 8d6 of psychic damage. So that is 3. Okay, well, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
This is for both groups, right?
Mhm.
So 16.
So that's 25 points of damage. Also, all of the ghouls' thoughts are muddled for 1 minute. So during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
And that's a concentration spell, I take it.
I think it's just
Nope, I don't think so.
no, not concentration. It's
No.
just either it hits and it. Fucks,
Well, how long does that last? The 1 turn?
It just is instantaneous. It
So
says-
how
Yeah.
long does the muddled for?
Oh, sorry, 1 minute.
1 minute.
1 minute. And it says the target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns,
There it is.
ending the effect
There it is.
on itself on a success.
That's what we were looking for.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
That's
No, no, no.
Um,
Everything you said was helpful.
So great. So I'm gonna cast that.
Yep. I don't even know what to mark these guys for that. Stupid.
Yeah.
Please remind me about that because
Yes.
I don't know how to mark that down. So we're
That's
just
okay.
gonna
So like
try to remember.
basically, yeah. Anytime you make an attack, I'll try and remind you.
Or
a save.
Or a save. You have to roll a d6.
It's attack or ability score.
Both.
Yeah, you just
Ability
subtract
checks
the
and
D6, basically.
Okay.
Stupid ghouls.
And then I'm gonna, as my bonus action, I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast at the blue group.
Blue, blue.
A 13 doesn't hit, I'm sure.
Nope.
A 30 and a 25. Those hit. I assume.
18 and above.
Okay, great.
I know. What are you doing, baby? You're too big for that.
And
But
that'd be
then-
2 d10s.
You're gonna knock something over.
He's just a little baby.
Little baby knocks stuff over all the time. At least he's trying to roll.
Mom, Mom, you're over there.
28.
Beep,
Yeah, I'm
beep,
gonna do that.
beep.
I'm gonna do that.
Total damage,
28 for the Eldritch Blasts.
and that was it. Blue.
That was on blue.
LDB.
Eldritch Blast is force, right?
Yes.
Affirmative.
And if I didn't say before, the synaptic was psychic.
Psychic. Yeah.
Psychic and force.
It was 28.
Yeah.
28 damage. Okay. All right.
That's not bad.
All right. One of the blue ghouls just dissipates. Just.
Yay!
Whee!
It is the gray ghoul's
Yeah, so
turn.
now there's 3.
Grey ghoul.
Popping bottles of the gray ghoul.
Make sure to take that d6 off.
Did you go?
No, he's left.
Oh.
He's not gonna go.
He
in the
got
park.
a 1.
I'm probably not gonna go.
His bitch is never going.
Did you say it's a gray pool or a blue one?
Gray.
I know
I thought the gray was black.
exactly
The
the
Gray's
feat.
cat.
I thought the gray already did. So he took damage.
No, gray hasn't gone yet.
Oh, did I take damage?
Blue went blue.
Ah.
You just decided that they were the ones you were going to target. They're like, they hit me, and I was like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So they're going to just move through you.
Okay, out of my range or just
Nope. Just go through you as if you were difficult terrain.
You are difficult to
And they are going to, out of spite, go for Isadora. That's going to be all 4 this time. All 4 are going to go for Isadora.
Okay.
Um,
So subtract that 6.
I-
Or that d6.
I will, but I apologize in advance.
on every attack.
On every attack.
So but I do them
I
as
know.
all 4, so they're.
It's fine.
I mean, that could be really good for you though, because that means if I miss, so what's funny about it is, so they have a +8, and then you take away 6, which means is it a
Well, you
D6?
roll the D6.
Oh, then you're probably gonna get hit because it's an 18 + 8, so it's a 26. So the most that I can get it down to is a 20. What's your AC?
21.
21.
Roll that d6.
1. So goes down to a 25.
Damn.
Does that
Okay.
hit?
It does hit.
I may be down soon, guys.
Okay.
Is it just one collective hit?
Yeah.
Reroll
Well, if you're doing that, then I'm gonna make it 4. Well, because if you're gonna do like silver barbs for it, then I'll do 4. But I'm just doing it 1 to make it ease and
I
speed.
thought you were gonna roll 4.
I mean, I can. It just that takes a lot longer to do. I can have you guys roll 4 attacks on each of them too. It just the combat would drag out. So that's why I'm doing. I mean, I can re-roll it if you want.
Yeah, if it's gonna bog everything down.
But no, I mean, if you want me to, I'll do it if you want
Can
to
we-
bust your load.
If I do this, can you roll? Like, can we like take a 4th off of it or something? I don't know. I'm just trying to streamline
I mean, you can just do silver bar. I'll just re-roll it because that's a good point. If I'm gonna make it streamlined, then that means that it's just 1 attack. It's just beefy. They're like Transformers. They all go into each other to hit you. So we can do
it.
that.
I mean, I'm not trying to like. You can just say no, and I won't cast it.
I literally rolled an 18 again. So 26. 26. And that was a 4, so that's 22.
Minus your d6.
I know that was what the d6. Because it's a
That was minus d6?
the
Yeah.
4 was the d6 in it.
22.
It's 26 minus the d4 or d6, which was 4, making it 22.
Yeah.
Okay. We have
Have shield? No.
Can I wear my top shield?
19. You don't have a lot of AC, or you don't have a lot of hit points. That's why we're doing all this. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So I'm sorry. That will be 76 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw and beat a DC of 16.
Okay. Let me take a 76. And you said con save?
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Oh, cool. So you just take that damage on the chin, but you still feel like you could potentially get back up to what you had. Yeah, the Grey Boys were not happy with you. Okay, Anari, and then Melicroft finally.
Dang.
Okay, so test this out. It's the first time she's ever done it.
Oh God.
She's gonna
Attack Callan.
count wishes.
First time she's ever
Yeah, I was like, just kidding. She does that all the time.
So she's gonna start with like getting her tails like all spiky and stuff, and then you can start to see the static coming off of it.
Oh,
and then
Pikachu.
You can start to see little shots of lightning, and she's gonna do chain lightning. So we'll go both of them.
And you know what we say about chain lightning in this house? Chain lightning fucks.
And so yeah, you can see the electricity almost like vibrating up her tail, and then roll your dexterity saving throw minus your d6.
All right. Well, one was a natural 1, so we'll say that was the first one. So you definitely hit whichever one you targeted originally.
I'll say the blue.
The other it's a dexterity.
Yeah.
So the other one is a 16 plus 3, so 19. But I haven't rolled the d6 yet.
Well,
What-
my dex is 18.
Okay.
So
So I have to get. Doesn't matter what I roll. A 1 is going to take me to fail anyway. So
If you tie, you pass.
you pass. So you just need a 1. You need a 1.
I really hate to tell this to you.
You want a 1?
You can come look. It's a little 1.
Okay. Well, I mean that one just gets halved.
Oh yeah, I still
Yeah,
get
so it
fucked.
doesn't, yeah, it doesn't matter too much. So just the gray will take half
Dang.
damage,
Damn.
and the blue will take full damage.
Yeah, get fucked.
So that's 58.
We know where the swarm is going next.
Spiteful little bitches, aren't they?
So 48 points of damage. So half
Damn.
for the gray.
48, 24.
You don't have to prove it to us.
So full 48 to the blue, half to the gray. So that one.
You go to hit the gray and it's like you expect it to be half, but it's like even less than that.
Oh, okay. I don't like that.
But I will say,
I love playing him as.
that still takes away one of the gray ghouls because they were already.
Oh, is
they
that
needed
one
like
of the factions?
they needed like 4 of them.
It's not a bad faction.
It's a cool.
It's one Adam would remember.
For now. For now.
It follows the rules. Color
Okay,
something.
so
Color nothing.
no, I'm just giving an update. There's 3 blue and 3 gray.
And then
We'll say like 3.5 blue based off of that. Sorry, 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah, I was about to
Sorry,
say,
2.5.
oh,
I just meant you fucked up the blue one, so like there's like
yeah,
one of them's
2.5.
like already halfway gone, but the 3 gray are still pretty solid.
perfect. And then I'm going to activate my invisibility cloak.
Oh, interesting.
Do that. And then technically I'm still flying. And then I'm just gonna like go to the other side of the room.
Okay, make a stealth check as you do that.
I'm invisible and flying. How
Yep,
loud can I be?
then do it with advantage.
Do I do it?
Ooh, dude. Deep.
Oh, well. How bad can I roll? Okay.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
You rolled a
That
1,
was
a
with
2, and a
advantage.
3 on my dice.
That's why Trey's doing nothing but spells right now. Can't risk having to roll
I don't
anymore.
trust him. I was like, you grabbed the extra D4. I'm like, he's about to heal somebody. It's like, grabbing more.
That is a 9. So well done. So well done.
Is that armor doing it too?
So, what was the total roll?
9. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Nice.
God, I love rolling.
Really just brings the game to life, doesn't it?
You would think at this point,
I,
my skills would get better.
Do you guys know anything about like Call of Cthulhu, like the way that system works?
No.
It is a
Yeah, I do.
very tedious system.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some pieces of it that I'm sure are phenomenal, and some that that's why people stick with D&D. But something about it that there's just like the amount of traits and skills you have is like way more expansive. But the way the system works is everything's a D100 roll, and so yeah, so like let's say you pad all of your stats into like stealth, and like you pad all your stats to have like a 75 stealth score. Whenever you're told to roll, your goal is to roll under that. So if you roll a 30, you pass. A 74, you pass. So the higher your stat is, the better. But there's just so many stats that people like you have to be very specific in the things you want to be good at. And I think it's really interesting as far as just the way it rolls. Like I like the idea of having like a standard stat that you have to roll against versus just a multiplier on a dice. But either way, you can get fucked by the dice. So I'm like,
I don't know. Rolling low is what I'm good at.
No,
that is true.
rolling bad.
Yeah, rolling bad is what
Because
you're
rolling low in
True.
D&D is bad. But if you need to roll high, you're gonna roll low. But if you have to roll low, you're
Hey,
gonna
we
roll
can
high.
field test this. Just roll a D100 and try to beat a
She did,
50.
She got an 89.
Yeah. We did that
Roll
earlier today.
below a 50, baby.
Under a 50.
31.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, but if
Do
your
it again.
score is 25.
No.
98.
And that would be like a critical failure. All
There are outliers, my love.
right, Melicroft. If Callan's done, not Callan, Anari's
That's me.
done.
Inari, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm
You
still,
think you're hiding?
I think I'm hiding. I'm on the other side of the room though.
Okay, Seamus, can you move her character onto the other side of the room? Just to
Over here?
Yeah.
No.
That's,
Sure.
that's pretty
Other
nice.
side of the room for you were seeing.
Do a milli.
What I'm trying to do.
melee. It's probably about the fuck about. This has got to be his bag right here. Like undead.
Divine
I'm like,
Smite!
I'm ready for at least one ghoul to go down. Like I'm pretty much ready for at least one.
All 6. That'll be.
That would get us to the next part of this very quickly.
Yeah. It sounded like a door closing, but at the same time, this is kind of thought the
Okay,
were here all the
so I am going to
Sorry, man,
move
probably
towards
was
gray and take 2 swipes with Freya's Wrath, dealing a total of 69.
With Freya's Wrath, are you swiping left or right?
Both ways.
Oh.
I don't
I
think there's
like this one.
I don't think there's an
I
app for that.
69 points of damage.
Dealing 69 points of damage total.
Both ways.
To which guy?
To Gray.
What type of damage?
We divide smiting on that?
Yes.
So
So
radiant.
29 of that damage is radiant.
Nice.
The rest is slashing.
So 40 is slashing.
Yeah.
What did I say? 1 ghoul down.
Yeah. 2 gray, 2.5 blue.
And I get my reaction back. We're gonna wait for that for later. Bonus action. I'm gonna. No, I can't. It's a level spell.
So
Ooh,
Now-
actually, I'm gonna shoot some temp HP. Isidore.
Thank you.
I will let you know how much that is, but that
cool. So now there's 5 total, 3 blue, 2 gray. It is the blue's turn.
Boo.
The Blues have it.
All right, they're gonna throw 2 at Isadora,
No.
or 2 at Melicroft, 1 at Isadora.
So they're traveling over here?
All right, Melicroft hit him with the.
I didn't even do anything.
Are you doing range checks?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but
You
so
did like
someone else.
130
Okay.
I already got hit for that.
Yeah, this is their time to hit you. You hit them both.
what's going on?
Nothing. For Isadora, or sorry, for Melicroft, I rolled a 12, and that's not even before my minus the d6. So we're just gonna. I miss. For Isadora, I rolled worse. That's a. Damn, man, I was doing good. That's a 4 plus 6, so that's a 10. Just for your benefit, I'm gonna roll the d6. So it's an 8. So
Big 2.
yeah, so the blue ones are just kind of they're still jazzed from that electricity. Yeah. God, that's embarrassing. That's their turn. They're gonna do an intelligence check to see if they
do
can.
the
Oh
same.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do it for the gray ones, but it's all good.
Yeah, I didn't. No. All right.
Saving flow.
We'll be chilling in them single digits for a little bit, apparently.
It's still muddled.
Srev, then Callan. Srev, Callan, and Corny.
Rev's gonna do a little maneuver.
Oh, I do want to say at the top of before the Blues fucked up their roll. Another reason they were probably distracted is you guys heard a loud shriek come from higher up in the tower.
I knew something was going on.
We can leave.
Are you the one with the wings?
No, that's Faria.
Which one are you?
The white one.
The white haired.
Oh, okay, gotcha, perfect. That's actually better.
Yeah, I'm not white anymore. I was a changeling. Now I'm not.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
I can fix that with painting and just add pigmentation.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with her.
Just
being
add like
white.
the what's it called, the
Vitiligo.
yeah, I can just add that with
Yeah, right. No, I think she's perfect like that.
All right, what we doing, Srev?
Shrev's gonna go in front here.
Okay.
He's gonna go right here. He's gonna pull one of his little scales off his scarf.
Yeah.
He's gonna do breath of life on you, and as he does it, he's gonna whisper, "I won't let the prophecy die." And he puts the scale to your forehead.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's gonna get way worse.
Wait, worse?
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
What are you doing to me?
So that's 5. That's
This is play betray combat.
11. That's
I thought it
15.
was gonna help me.
Oh, it's helpful. 17,
Okay.
16. No, 18, 19.
That's probably
So
giving
21, 24 health back to you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
But then he's gonna do something real dumb. He's gonna backstep right to the Grey Ghouls to be in combat range.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna walk away to allow an attack of opportunity. So go for it.
Luckily, there's only 2.
His back was turned, so it's
because
obvious crit.
Oh, I forgot that he has a very clearly stated death.
He gets hard on the fact that
It's a 24, and then I have to roll my d6 because these guys are stupid and muddled. Which is a 4, so it's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, well, his AC is like 12, so.
Why would he beef himself up at all? He's like, oh, I started at 12, I'm staying at 12.
I won't let the prophecy die.
rolled good.
Preserving this fucker's life.
Yeah.
That's 51 necrotic damage.
That's fine.
And then roll Constitution. Sorry,
That's fine.
Intelligence.
Also,
No, yeah,
you get a
Constitution.
plus 6 in advantage.
Wait. I'm up against Gray, so he's up against me. So you gotta make that concept with advantage.
I probably did. My con is a +6, so like almost 30. That's the unfortunate thing is he is pretty beefy for what he wants. And then I'm gonna go
Yeah,
down my
away. Yeah, you can.
But me on the other
Get
I'm
a-
Okay.
gonna be the title.
All right, Cal.
56?
50. Hold on.
Is that the crit damage? Because my back was turned.
It wasn't crit.
Doesn't crit 'cause your
It's
turn.
not crit.
Disadvantage.
Damn.
I didn't even roll with advantage. That was just my first roll. I can try again.
Yeah,
Go for
this is a guy in his new form.
I know.
Oh my god, I rolled a 2.
Fair.
I thought I rolled a 20 because
Yeah,
it was a
there's
2
definitely
and then
something
there wasn't
that's
another
gonna
number
happen.
after. So, but yeah, that's it was 54. Sorry.
I mean, great.
Callan and then Cornelius.
So the gray one is down to do 2. Right?
Yeah.
So I'll just keep swinging at it and just overhand hacks at it.
So nice in here.
Everyone stop listening. Everyone close your
I
ears.
just rewatched the movies and so I think of him like walking. I don't know, Mr. Fogo, I just miss the Shire.
If I take one more step, I'll be the farthest away I've ever been.
We have a trilogy day
While
planned.
we clean the house or while you clean the
That's what we're doing.
house?
We talked about
Well,
this.
because of the long flights, I watched one on the
Oh,
way back
yeah, that
and
makes
one
sense.
here.
Yeah.
I saw someone do that like a hobbit does, so like all the meals throughout the day.
That was
and-
them, I think.
What?
You hang out with us in bed while we watch trilogy.
I'm not doing it in bed.
Yeah, we are.
We have the speaker. We're.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
We can make a big pallet bed.
Sleep over.
I'll be in
the
the middle.
Shade, we're all coming over in your bed.
Yeah, everyone's climbing in your bed.
Yeah.
Hey, I already got me in mine.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Bad news, I like to sit up
There's
front.
like 6 up.
Okay, Callan.
I hit twice for 28.
You're on the bed right now.
For 18, 36, 44 points of damage.
Yeah.
Which one are you hitting?
Gray.
Way.
I hit the gray one. And you said 40 something?
We were
44.
talking about that all the
What kind
time.
of damage?
Slashing.
Just
So I'm gonna ask
From
this
your
one
from
I'm
your
gonna
weapon, right?
Yeah, for my weapon. You said the lightning seemed resistant for her. But Callan would know that. Does he feel like? Because yeah, I can change the element on my weapon. Does he feel like the lightning's not doing as much as well?
Yep.
Okay. So did he feel that the first time, or
Yep.
is it just now?
I mean, I don't know if he would have felt it the first time because
Okay.
he's in a rage. She noticed it because
Okay.
one of
Well,
them
then after
saved.
this time, I'll change it to. I have to use a bonus action to change it, and I'll change it to flames. But
Flames.
that'll be next time. So then, if we then it was.
Well, you're changing it to flames?
Yeah, 9 of that was lightning damage.
Flames.
Okay.
So 36 was slashing.
Oh my god. Okay. Flames. Flames.
Flames, y'all.
And then I will move through them and kind of stand in the middle and in front of Isadora.
Even though they're using ranged attacks.
Are they using range attacks?
That's how they hit her.
These guys are.
Oh, I thought they moved. They groups did range attacks.
It's not range. They moved over and got her.
Oh.
Well, they hadn't moved the first time, so I assumed they were still doing it. Well, that's even more attack of opportunity if you would give it to him.
He wants to die.
No.
There's the newspaper.
No.
Oh, you guys are just something else, you know. Okay. Cornelius.
I back up and then I take 2 shots with both of my arrow hits, which I'm assuming 31 for me, 23 for the shadow. On 2 blues.
This is not what I just selected. Sorry.
I feel like I'm waiting for something.
Yeah, this.
It's a loading screen.
It's definitely like I'm wandering through Skyrim doing nothing.
Like I don't know which loading.
It was
screen
Skyrim ambience music.
Well, you just loaded in the game. And you doing that thing with like the camera pans around.
Yeah, you've left it idle.
Yeah, that's it.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I just backed up and I'm still shooting. I get a little.
Got it.
corner bit.
Okay.
These two are still shooting at blue. 31 for myself to hit. 23 for my shadow to hit.
Both hit.
And then total is 28 points of piercing damage. But
Okay.
that ends my turn. Because in order to do cool stuff, I have to get rid of one. I want to save the.
Okay. Feria, and then Isadora.
Would you say we're in the moonlight?
You
Yes.
said it was open.
Excellent. Okay, so
Are we in the
What,
moonlight?
It's natural
Are we
darkness.
in
So
the
we're not trying-
moonlight?
forge blades.
Oh, I thought you were gonna kill some.
Oh, you do.
Yeah. So I'm
Something that's
gonna
not
swoop down on blue and go, and then swoop back up.
Okay. Go whoop and
Oh,
swoop.
Creed.
Go ahead, get at you.
16 and a natural 20.
16 does not hit. The natural 20, obviously. It's pretty good.
Cyclone, a blade, and feathers creeping through the air and sliced the palm. What was her name?
6,
Oh, the
so
female.
12
The
plus
girl-
8.
What will we find?
So what
That
is
was
it
a
again?
lot.
What do I do again for a natural 20?
Just double everything.
So that's I rolled 6 plus 6. That's 12 plus 8. That's 20. Double it.
40.
40, and then another 16 of that is radiant damage.
Okay, and then did you roll for your hunter's mark? Because this is the blue.
I don't. Can I use Hunter's Mark if I'm using a blade?
You know, here's
Yeah.
no matter what.
Great.
Pretty sure. It's just
Just
the
like
targeting.
60 damage.
Okay, add another 7 points of damage to that. A d6.
You round down.
Oh, so 6.
Is it 2d6?
Yes, 1d6 per hit.
Oh.
Like 1d6 and plus 7.
Sorry, I was so fucked, dude. I was like, how did you do that? I was like, I didn't think there was
Did
modifiers.
you double that?
Oh, so another 7.
Hold on, +2.
Damn, that was a big hit. All right.
Yeah.
You swoop down and then leave
All right.
again?
One of the ghouls.
Yeah.
One of the ghouls is
Think of it like-
deady.
What's
One of the
that?
one of the ghouls is deady. They're definitely taking an attack of. Actually,
I
oh, blue hasn't done one yet.
I'll take that attack of opportunity for that hit.
I'm glad.
I mean, let's be honest. It was like a
I'll accept the attack.
I will.
I was
That
really hoping
could
I could take
be-
it for you.
Oh my god.
What is your AC?
Be my meat
rolled
shield.
16. All right, so I rolled 22. Stupid D6. 20 total. So I hit, which means I go over to my fun page, and I roll this, and this is going to be a high number to kill my oh.
Isn't it only 1d8 though, or one attack, not 4 attacks?
It's not 4. It's 2. There's 2 guys.
Oh, I thought you said it went down to 1.
No, there's 2. There's 2 grays, and there was 3 blue. Sorry, there was 3 blues. She just killed one. So now there's 2 blues, 2 grays.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, their health is like within like 5 HP of each other, which is crazy.
Great.
Because Gray was kind of getting smacked around until this round. Sorry. So the attack of opportunity from 2 of them is going to be 40 necrotic damage and half to 20. That's right. And then on save. Or did you already fail this?
No, I didn't.
She passed it.
Well, I failed the first one. Do I
Oh,
keep
you did.
failing after that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Still,
Yeah, no, yeah. It's just
Yeah.
it's just a 7 thing. Yeah, do it again.
I think with the credit,
Do I get
Yeah.
advantage? No, I'm not.
Do you
Oh,
are.
that's a 23.
Milcom is all right up there.
She rolls 17.
But she's flying away. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, because if this
I
attack
didn't
was
take-
happening right there,
I
you'd
didn't-
have advantage
I didn't
anyway.
take advantage, but I can.
I didn't need it. You actually didn't. You're fine. Okay,
I didn't need it.
that was Feria. Isadora.
I'm gonna wait to do another spell once the little shrieky person comes down.
She's almost here.
Okay. So I'm just gonna do
Oh, don't worry.
some Eldritch Blasts
Okay.
for my action and then my bonus action.
What is the machine gun over
Oh,
there?
did your Hunter's Mark go away? Did you break concentration with that hit?
Probably. You have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What was the hit damage?
And you have to roll.
Total was
That wasn't
20.
nearly as good, so I'm assuming it's gone.
You have to roll
Okay.
above a 10.
Still get advantage if it's when the hit happened.
11.
No, I had an 8.
Oh, what's your constitution saving throw?
Oh, plus. Oh, then I'm fine.
It's just con, not the con save.
It's gotta be a
Concentration
save.
is a con save.
It's got to be a save, right?
I thought it was just a con. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense that it's a save. There's some things in D&D that don't make sense, but doing it as a
If it's
Constitution
a con
save.
save, I'm good. If it's just a straight roll, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you knew 11.
Oh, I'm fine then. I'm good.
Yeah, you're probably fine either way, because I'm pretty sure you would still get advantage if it was a saving throw from your little
Because
metal
there are
boy.
certain things that give you con saves,
Constitution
like
saving throw
advantage on
modifier?
con saves for purposes of maintaining concentration or just general advantage on con saves.
All right, Isidore, what's all that damage? Who we hitting?
We're gonna go with
Yeah.
the blues. I had 6 beams,
Damn.
4 hit with 24, 25, 25, and 26.
18. 18
Okay.
or above.
Oh, I thought that was the damage. I was like,
Nope,
God.
sorry. I wish.
50, 70, 90.
I was like, it sounds like right at 100. Yeah.
I think
Oh
we're
wait,
down
so
to
I
the-
have.
Eldritch Blast is a d20 damage.
I remember she went in the shower. Wow.
It's natural 20, the damage
So that's one of our side, or 60.
15,
It's definitely what it feels like as the DM when someone casts Eldritch Blast. It's like, oh, so they just do 60 20s of damage.
It's like
Or
when,
good to add your
it's
charisma
like when
bonus.
Vegeta went, Ganon
It is
went.
59 points of damage.
Just a little bit damage.
Oh, shit.
A little bit of damage.
That was against the blue.
I would move
There's the
away.
blue ghouls over there.
Oh. They're so close.
Were there any
One of the ghouls is barely hanging on.
And then I'm gonna move.
Dude, it's no. There's still two. There's still two blue, but one of them is barely hanging on.
I'm gonna move
We're talking.
He's like,
this
"Oh,
way.
I'm gonna live."
Is this you?
It's part of it.
This way.
That's the lowest we've rolled it in. I don't know if it's 17 or 16.
Okay. That's all I'm doing.
You
Okay.
rolled 16, so it's either 17 or 18.
Gray ghouls. Gray ghouls. Gray ghouls. Damn.
White ghouls.
You are
Yeah, you are doing
You've gotten
good.
stats now? Like, it's increased.
All right, they're just gonna go for. Just gonna go for Callan. It's not fun. It's the gray ones. You're out of their range. They'd have to take attacks of opportunities to get.
It's not that bad.
Trey, I can't wait to see
Sure,
that.
it's literally
You
just doing
die.
ballet in the middle of the
I don't.
So I just can't wait to
What's your
die
AC,
before you back.
Callan? What's your AC?
How fucking funny would that be if like a god brought him back?
And he said, no! No!
Minus 96.
I know that's what I'm calculating because I rolled a 14, so it's a 20, so I have to roll a 1 to hit you. Hey, I missed the pop. That's a 3. All right, they're fucked. Okay, Anari.
That's
me!
synaptic selection.
God
I
damn it.
know, man. That,
You can get those conditions to apply, man. I'm fucking
That's
worried.
what I'm saying. If it sticks.
that's why I was like, I bet their intelligence is pretty low.
Usually a good
It's
roll.
actually not that bad. They just had a bad roll. Like there are some beings that have shit intelligence. Their dumb stat is strength.
I'm doing sparking
You actually just met one at dinner.
You're in a party.
Give it in.
I hadn't got that far. I had to figure out how many attacks I
Although
could
to be
do.
fair, my wisdom is worse.
You said 18 is a hit, right? Yes.
I have not said what it is to hit yet.
Oh, okay.
But it is.
I'm
An
assuming-
18, and I can tell you an 18 will hit.
Okay.
Not that it
I'm
is
assuming
crazy.
a 14 won't.
No.
Okay, so then 3 hit.
Okay. Somewhere in that gap is where the sweet spot.
Well, yeah.
Fortunately.
Yeah, so
I need to put that boom powder out there.
Shit.
Wait.
All right, when the shrieker comes, I'm gonna put the boom powder out
Okay.
there.
So I do get 3 hits.
The 3 pounds of boom powder.
No.
I was gonna say, please do.
I really will blow up my fucking castle.
Please.
I'm doing it at
Do.
3rd level. And then.
Sorry, can you say that again, Tristan?
I'm doing it at 3rd level. So
Okay.
Technically.
Which one are you attacking?
So I'm gonna attack. How many did you say it was?
There's two and two, but the blue ones are significantly more hurt than the gray ones.
So blue days.
This one's like, I'm dead.
The ghouls previously known as blue.
Which is a total. Hey, that's good. I mean, it's not real good, but you know, it's better than nothing. So that's 7 points of fire damage, or 17 damage. That's a yes. That's a CM. And then
You said that was fire.
That's just fire. And then I'm also going to do some mind slithering into them.
Come on, they're already muddled.
Their head hurt, their head
No.
Into their
ache.
muddled
Yeah.
minds.
They need to do an intelligence save.
You hear the voice of Willoughby like, not these guys.
Oh, I wonder where Willoughby is. That's a good. Oh, I bet he's still alive. I bet he's big as shit now.
That's an additional 7 points of psychic damage.
We're gonna be about to like lose
There is
time.
only one blue ghoul remaining.
Woo!
Only one
Woo!
remaining.
That's all, folks.
Anything else to wrap up your turn?
No, that's all, folks.
Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense why you said that.
That's my turn.
All right. A screech from the ceiling or the opening as a decrepit woman
Oh.
on a classic broomstick comes circling down, screaming as her wraith ghouls are being destroyed. And
Yeah, I wonder if it is a
and
family member.
no, as she hovers above you all, you hear her sort of cackle and say, "This is my home. You will
No,
die."
it's not.
No,
Go away.
it's Callan's.
It's time to die.
No.
Me first. That's right.
Me first.
No.
I offer myself as a humble
Puppies.
sacrifice.
Puppies. That was Adam. That was definitely Adam's.
Mommy, please.
There's an episode of The Simpsons where it's like, Bart says to Homer, he's like, I'm a young man now. Or something like that. He turns around immediately to Homer back again and goes, Daddy, I'm on upseas. He was right.
All right, let's have Melicroft. Actually,
Oh, little old me.
no.
Somebody must open that can of worms.
Is she like a physical being, or
Yeah.
is she like wraith-like too?
No, she's real. Yeah, fuck it. Melicroft,
Okay.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
feel like it's kind of up his alley. We'll see.
Grody.
Did we ever kill the lady who ran the orphanage in that last game?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, y'all killed her big time.
We did.
Oh,
I can't remember.
Y'all destroyed
Yeah,
her.
because she came back, remember?
It is a 23.
That's right.
23.
That's right, we did kill her.
I've
Because I
never
had the same thought.
You
put her
give-
in the dragon mouth.
You
That's
as she shrieks and says, "This is my home. You die now." You feel the gears in your head start to turn and just creak and almost they start to almost go in the wrong direction, and you shake it off as you can just feel your mind try to be mended to her will.
Ooh.
And she gives kind of that. I'm gonna have Tristan do the laugh because she can do it better than me. Yeah. As she just stays about 60 feet above you guys. She'll be this little yellow kid. What are you? Blessed. That's funny.
You're
She's
wickedly
up here.
blessed.
Imagine her.
Oh!
Nice. Directly above
Yeah, she's hovered up above about 60 feet right now.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
And that was a fucking lame ass fucking attempt to do some cool shit and it didn't work. Let's see. What can she do? Okay. Yeah, that's all she's gonna do because that was her thing.
That would have sucked.
That
That
was
really would have sucked for Melicroft, to be
on her.
Melicroft would have gotten
The DC was 21, and I was like, it's still not high enough for Melicroft, but that's the only one that made sense. Melicroft.
Wisdom.
Melicroft, you up?
I'm going to attack the. Well, can I get to the blues without taking an attack of opportunity,
No.
or do I need to take one? So I'll just keep.
I mean, you could probably just walk right through them. Like the Greys, you can probably just walk right through and stay within the range.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, you can do that,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I just wanted to stay within their range because there's only one blue left, right?
Yeah, 1 blue, 2.
I'm going to attack the 1 blue, and I got a 30 to hit,
That'll do it.
and then I got a 17 to hit.
That'll do it.
Hey!
Wow.
Mystery solved.
Process of elimination.
Mystery solved.
Oh man, look at
So that is
Back to Callan.
18 slashing damage and 12 slashing damage.
Is this Divine Smited? Or is this...
No,
Regular
I'm gonna save the spell slots.
There's a bitch.
There's a bitch on a broom. Okay.
It's a Bob. It's over.
Can I bonus action LDB? Is that a thing we're doing?
Yep.
Just the full strength, full power?
Yep.
Oh crap. I don't get anything extra to it. Yeah, I'm gonna LDB old broomstick.
What's your last?
That is 2. That's a 23, a 23, and a 26.
Yes. I got it.
We'll
No,
do-
I was there with you.
I was thinking, yeah, just 3 letters.
Is this to hit the witch?
That
Yeah, no.
is.
I don't think he's going for the witch. Who are you going for?
I am going for the witch.
Oh, he's going for the witch, yeah.
That is 10, 10, and 3, so 23 force damage.
Nice.
The 23 hit?
And that will be my time. Yeah, 23 is the
You're
lowest.
last, right?
Okay, back up to the blue ghoul. Blue ghoul is going to... Yeah, just the 1 ghoul. He's going to go for Srev. No, he's not. He's going to go for Melicroft. That's pretty good. 18 plus 6, that's 24.
That's literally started.
22 to hit.
Good opportunity for him.
That meets my armor class.
So
Smoked. Get smoked, nerd.
Shield! It lasts a full round.
just throw it out.
Oh, it lasts a full round. Yeah, okay, I'll shield. Why not?
It lasts
Yeah, I'll
a full round.
So glad you did, because his damage it's 48 plus some shit, but it was 8876. It's pretty good. Yeah, not mad. So yeah, just yoinked. He misses. Now it's gonna be Srev, Callan, Cornelius.
I'm gonna animate this little bear, and I'm gonna climb on top of him with my movement speed,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ride him,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give him the command to take me into battle,
Okay.
and he's just gonna move to like the middle of everything, and
Sure.
that's the end, and then he's next, so he'll take an attack.
Funny how that works.
I'm assuming right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's
You're
gonna
on
just take
top
an
of
attack
him.
on the, I guess the blue one.
Okay.
Just a 1. It's super easy. He took 10 plus.
Blue one is not looking good.
Oh, I guess I gotta roll. Let me go ahead and do that for you.
If you
Does a 21
Yes.
hit? Okay.
21.
So 14 damage to him.
Okay.
Force damage.
Okay.
Hitting?
All right. The blue, yeah, blue's super weak. Callan, Callan Cornelius.
Okay. So I'm about 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I can jump. I can jump my strength, which is 25.
Okay.
So I can jump to about 45 feet.
Okay.
I can throw my glaive with a chain on it.
Okay.
You see where he's going with this?
Uh-huh.
I rolled a natural 20 for the throw.
Okay.
So I get the divine extra 2d8, so that's the damage for this.
Why don't you go ahead and re-roll that natural 20?
Oh,
Okay, that's still a 25.
I feel fine doing that after that.
Well, because it's still hit, I guess I don't get my divine, but, you know.
Damn it.
There's some barbs feeling awfully silver around here.
I mean, does that hit? 25? I'm assuming it's not.
Yeah.
So the glaive going into it does 20 damage, with 2 of that being fire. And then
Okay.
I rolled a 30 for the strength check to yank her either off the broom or yank her down with the broom.
Okay, so she has to do it.
How good on the yankage?
I'm not even gonna roll. What would you rather have happen? Like pull her with the broom or yank off?
Technically, I would prefer it off the broom so that she could like lose the broom and it falls away. But if you want to roll
So that
for
we can
her
all
to
do it.
hold on to it, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, you do it.
What?
I did a strength roll of 30. Oh.
Yeah, but she has a she has a +1 to her strength, and you rolled a 30.
Yeah.
So even if she rolls a crit, it'd be a 21.
I kind of want it catch her off surprise that I jumped so far in the air and then just really quick.
Oh, yeah.
In the middle of the tackle, she goes,
Yeah.
This is my home.
It's definitely gonna be like, oh shit.
And then does she take damage from falling 60 feet?
So you get up there, you jump, and you like javelin throw this glaive and yank her down as you're falling. So you have the momentum of like pulling her down. We'll say, yeah, I mean, she definitely takes 60. What is that? 60.
Oh, you do it. Or I can do it.
It's gonna be 60 damage. We'll say, roll a roll a flat d20.
Okay.
Have an idea.
3.
Oh.
I mean, 3 points is 3 points.
Well, sort of.
Okay.
So as you yank her down, she slams into the ground beside you all, doing a significant amount of damage on top of your glaive stabbing. And you just see like it's not like she has like blood in the same way. It's just like it's like decrepit, like it's almost like dust like poofs out of her as she hits the ground. It's like,
And then I'll land like right next to her.
oh yeah, superhero landing next to her.
And
Nice.
just-
And you pull the glaive out, and you just see like rotting teeth, and like her eyes are sunken in, like wiry, kind of black and gray hair. And you pull out the glaive, and it's like this kind of thick, viscous.
sludge.
Yeah, but it's like a, yeah, it's chunky. Kind of pours out a little bit, and she looks up at you and goes, "Callan?"
What?
As you're like stabbing in, as you like pull it out, Cornelius. Yeah, buddy.
No, I was gonna keep going towards the one blue guy, as I've been doing the whole time. 2 shots, 17 and 23, both hit. 15 piercing from.
He's dead. He's dead.
9.
He had 4 hit points.
That's
He had 4 hit points. Boy screamed as he went out. If you wanted to move that second attack to the grays, you can. Or
Yeah, sure.
or
It's
the
just
witch.
9. My
Yeah.
shadow does 9 points piercing damage, and I would just run across it to get a different surrounding.
Okay. Faria and then Isadora.
I don't know that yet, so sorry.
You don't know? Oh, that you're Faria?
No,
But she said Callan.
Oh.
Well, I guess it could not be Mumsy. It could be
Be second number.
I heard yeah, that just I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Good call.
Okay. That well over 20. It's like a 20. That's a 32 and a 17 to hit with arrows.
Both hit. You say a 22 and a 17?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
both
32 and a 17.
Well, yeah, if a 22 hits, I think a 32 might also.
Adam Robin sounds good.
What?
Are we going out for real moment, or are we making it out?
41 points.
41.
Yeah, she recognized Callan. Callan pulled the thing out of her chest and was like, Callan.
All right, Isadora. Oh, are you doing anything else, Fairy?
No.
Okay.
Just up and above.
Oh, you can move your Hunter's Mark as a bonus action if you want.
I'm also the witchy lady.
Cool.
Witchy lady's on the ground now?
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
I'm going to cast Mental Prison on her.
Pull her down and everything.
Yeah, you attempt to bind a creature with an illusory cell that only it perceives. One creature. Okay, yeah, so it needs an intelligence saving throw to see if I can get this prisoner around her.
Sure you want to throw all the boom on her all at once?
No, I want to try this first. Because it hits like.
48.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
high.
27.
Okay, you still get 5d10 damage.
What kind of damage?
Psychic? No. You get 5d10 no matter what, but then if she.
What is
if
this
I got
spell?
it, then if she moved out of it, she would get another 10d10. This is called Mental Prison?
You want to go to Navi and then, or do you want to go?
And 14.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. 14.
Baby, I know you. You like Robin.
I hate that shit.
26. 26 points of damage.
Be worse.
It's an Asian class, it's probably closed on Monday.
Then I'll do my Eldritch Blast as a bonus action.
Okay.
You know that or not.
No. Alright, I got one of them hits. It's a natural 20.
Who are you hitting?
The witch.
How do you? What did you roll?
It's a natural 20.
No, the ones that missed.
A 1 and a 3?
Yeah, they missed.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think we've established.
Like that. I knew that.
I didn't think we established what the AC was yet, so I didn't know how you knew that. But now I know.
If it's a 12 or a 15, then I hit, but otherwise.
We get every syllable of the word there.
I'm sorry, you said it's a 12 or a 15?
So you might as well get every syllable.
Yeah.
A 15 hits.
Oh, a 15 hits?
She's a witch, not a warrior.
Alright, great. Okay, so then 2 of them. Sorry, this one.
Mumsy.
Okay, no.
I'm gonna blast this thing apart right on top.
Can we kill this bitch before he does?
25.
Is the gray still around?
Yep, there's still 2 grays.
So, yeah, 25 for my LDB.
Did she say the counting out loud or in his head?
Hello.
You
I
probably.
was gonna say, I'm like right here. That's a good
You're
chance.
probably the only
Alright.
other person who heard it.
Grey ghouls. Who's over
Two
there?
great rules.
The blue's one,
Which-
right?
I mean, the ghouls have to go for Callan after what the fuck he just did. That was, you know what I mean? Like, that was the most like anime badass shit you've ever seen. So yeah, there's 2 ghouls. They're gonna go for Callan.
19. Cool.
Single digits. Don't worry about it. Anari,
Yay. Okay. So
and then the Witch Queen.
And then the what?
The witch.
The witch what?
I just called her the Witch Queen. It's not.
Witch queen.
Is that a formal title? Don't read it.
That was just. It just sounded fun.
It's not on the document.
Yeah.
No, I have her name on here,
Okay.
Oh.
and it is not.
Last name she said?
Ooh.
We'll find out what she's
My
doing.
mother was a concubine, not the actual.
That's true.
Wow, that.
She was old.
Alright, so I did another scorching ray against the gray, not the witch.
Oh,
Great.
great.
I thought you were gonna throw the
At a
the
level
boom
4th
powder.
level.
But then
So
I'm a little nervous about it.
Blow her.
out of the 5 attacks
I
on
don't want to blow us up.
3 hit, one of them's an at 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then
This is a fire, right? Like flames.
This is fire.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just fire. Remind me how the nat 20, just double the nat 20.
Double whatever you roll.
Double everything. So damage and modifiers.
Technically just one fire. Only one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sure.
So,
It's still double.
Or however many d6 you roll for, you double double the number you roll.
So the not doubled will be 16, and the second one 7, so plus times 2, so 14. Another 14 of fire damage, and then I don't know if it really matters, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm going to also do Sacred Flame at the broom. Set you on fire and break it.
Okay. How much was the total damage at?
17 plus 14.
Oh, got it. It was 31.
Cool. Yeah, so that's at the
The grays.
grays. And then,
Okay.
yeah, the total damage.
So
do I have to roll?
there's one gray left because you just took out the last one, or took out one of them.
Okay.
And then for the
Well, technically the Sacred Flame is at the broom.
yeah.
And I'm assuming it can't make a dexterity saving throw?
No, but you can still make an attack roll. Oh no, it's a dex. Oh.
It would be more of like a constitution check because it can't move.
Yeah.
You're like, can it withstand the flame?
I mean, yeah, we're gonna do we'll still do a dexterity save.
Target is D&D.
What's the dex? Yeah, good luck with the 0. Was he gonna roll away?
Ha! Ha! It was a 3, thank you. Yeah, so you hit.
Cool. That's awesome. Okay.
There's gotta be a mechanic for that.
A Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So that's 15 of radiant damage.
Sweet.
Radiant flame damage.
Yeah.
Is the broom on fire?
Yeah. It definitely is on fire. Cool.
Key.
So
I don't know if she needs it to fly, but just in case.
Cool.
Flying that you just destroyed, but it's
I mean, it's okay. Priorities.
Okay.
She's
Well,
not that smart.
she sees that her like wraiths and ghouls are being destroyed one by one. There's only one left. She sees all of you around her threatening, and she's gonna look frantically, and let's see who's all there. 1, 2, 3. One of my favorite spells to.
Not me, man. I'm totally out of range. Shrub's right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this up to a dice roll. So we're
There's a
gonna do.
big bear, but Shrub's on top.
If
So
you
it's
die,
like
are you gonna
AoE
see
spell.
soiled pants?
Well, you know, he came and he went.
He sure did.
How many hit points do you have?
50 something.
Oh, okay.
You only took it out half.
49.
She looks at you and is confused for a moment as she recognizes like your faction and sort of who you are, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You want good at shit.
I choose to fail.
Oops.
You're also right by Melicraft.
Yeah, add a 6 to that.
Son
big
of a
hit.
bitch. Fucking suck. Okay, anyways,
God, how nice.
If you don't
Most
get
of
to
you
choose,
to
you have to add
play a
6
character
to it.
that's like, oh, I want to die. I want to die.
does a 28 succeed?
That sucks.
I have really weak wisdom, you know?
Just saying.
Literally 0. I feel like it's a good call for you, but
Dexterity's fine.
You see as her finger reaches out and it's kind of like broken, it looks like in a couple places from the fall. You just see this like wispy gray smoke come out of it and just float towards you, and then it just bounces off. You watch it like fall down and hit the ground, like hit the stone floor below you, and just like you just see her like deflate. It's like
You wanted to be able to breathe it in.
Melicroft.
I'm gonna. Are there any gray
There's
ghouls?
one
One
left.
gray guy.
One ghoul.
And he's no ghoul. About to fuck up Callan.
Yeah, gray guy's not looking good.
You try to attack me?
Yeah.
Does it want to attack you?
Okay. I am going to attack old Grey Ghoulie.
Get out of his tray. What are you doing?
I'm rolling.
I want to play.
Hey, she's giving
One misses with a 16.
Thanks, Isla.
Yeah, what the
Thanks,
hell?
Ilana.
Don't go back in there.
She's sorry.
And then the other one is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Which does 18 slashing damage.
Oh.
And then I'm going to quicken spell and cast suggestion on Witch Lady and say, "Can you? I suggest you tell us what you know about Callan." She needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, baby. Can she do something right? Like, she has failed on everything she's trying to do.
D&D get her some legendary races.
Come on, baby. No, she's not that strong. Fuck! What did you ask?
I suggested that she tell us how she knows Callan.
You do have to wait.
Oh, she's trying to get an 18.
Yeah, she tried. She certainly tried.
I just said fuck.
She kind of like looks around frantically, trying to figure out who's casting the spell since you're a robot. And like your face is covered by your shot, like you can't tell you're talking.
Mm-hmm.
And so she hones in on you. She says, "It's my brother."
That sucks.
Who's next?
Well, I got the exposition.
Srev, and then Callan.
She
You didn't
followed.
tell us anything?
She followed my suggestion.
Oh, I guess
she
she said it
she
out
said that
loud.
out loud.
Okay.
That wasn't like a mental thing.
Okay.
I said that out loud for everyone to hear.
Hi, Srev. What are you doing?
I'm going to command the bear to defend her. So he's going to step over, and then I'm going to start playing the mandolin, and I'm going to cast Dominate Person. She's going to have disadvantage on a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You want to roll?
Did it fall out?
She's got to beat a 16. It's not hard.
What's the, Oh. 18.
Cool. Disadvantage though?
Why?
The mandolin playing. If I try to charm someone while I'm playing the mandolin, it causes disadvantage.
13.
Cool. At that point, since I'm dominating her and I get to hold it for an entire minute, that would cease combat. So.
No, there's still one ghoul.
So,
Ooh.
oh, the ghoul's still alive?
Got
Okay,
it.
then I will use the dominate person and tell her to dispel the ghoul.
It's not a spell.
Oh, shit.
Tell her,
Good
tell
luck,
her to
guys.
kill him. Tell her to kill him.
Well, my bear's on her.
I'm sure
We can do that.
Mandy, she's been trying to do anything. You guys have a better chance of killing him.
I was.
You guys have a better chance of killing him than she does, I promise you. Holy shit. She can't do disintegrate. She can't do anything.
Oh shit! That was the.
Yeah, he was so fucked. He was so dead.
He said, damn it, there's a 28.
Callan.
Hearing that she's her brother, is there any semblance to Kira or Callan?
Yeah, it's Callie.
Shit.
I do want to let you know this is a 15
It's like
foot
not even an
bear.
investigation.
Okay.
Just to remind you.
It's a big boy.
It's a large bear.
I will, so like realizing it's Callie, like probably like mid-swing, like trying to kill the witch, right, whatever. And I'll hear her say that and realize it's Callie, and then go to the ghoul and like mid-swing, just fuck, and then
Yeah, he's dead. He has 6.
okay. I do a net base of 12, so
He's dead. Now combat's over.
There we go.
Wee. So this is the almost a mummified version of Calioria.
As I'm dominating, would one of you bind her, please? This is not.
And she's just like, is the bear slobbering over her?
Yeah, please.
I'll shrink and then take my chain. And just kind of like deflate. I don't know how else to explain it. Of like, this is my little sister. I mean, is she like floating or is she standing? Or does she have legs? I guess I'm trying to get more of a mental picture of what she looks
Yeah, I mean, her legs are not looking great after the fall. She's not floating. She's being trapped by a bear.
You got magic legs into the name.
Yeah, she needed the broom to fly, so like she was already coming down hot, and then she was yanked by you. Just for out of context, it was like 140 points of damage from falling because of the force that you threw down.
She's under suggestion and dominate. This is your time to ask questions.
What are you?
Answer.
Call me Callie.
This is my youngest sister.
Is she still your sister though?
I don't know.
My blood.
How are you still alive?
She's a bitch.
She wasn't when we left.
Yeah.
Oh, killed some children.
How are you still alive?
I've been blessed.
Alright.
By who?
Cursed.
By who?
The Night Stalker.
Oh.
He said protect this building, and I've been doing it for a long time. Until tonight.
What's here?
They failed. Me and my friends. Now just me.
What do you mean?
What are you-
What were you protecting from?
I don't know. The building. He said protect it. Keep him out. And I did. For so long.
How long did your suggest last?
A minute.
Mm.
I know. I think suggestion lasts an hour.
What happens when their hold on you passes? Will you try to kill us again?
I don't know. I don't know.
It just said answer, not answer truthfully, so don't take that for anything.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good answer either way.
It's concentration up to 8 hours.
8 hours?
Okay, so you hold that. I'm gonna drop mine, and then
Just
Callan,
kidding.
a greater restoration, but I don't know what'll happen. So get your questions out.
I also can give, with the blessing that Freya's given me, just remove a curse.
But
Would she pass
that's
away?
what's keeping her alive.
Yeah.
And I was about to ask the DM if I could ascertain that would removing a curse just kill her outright.
How familiar are you
dead.
with
Yeah.
dark curses?
I would ask her if she's even okay with that. Would you rather stay alive in this curse, or would you rather risk dying because you're?
Are you asking that out loud?
I guess I'm trying to tell them like,
Yeah.
don't do that unless you ask
Oh, I
her
wasn't
what she
going- yeah.
wants.
That's what I was saying. Like, I was wanting to see if
Just out of
Oh.
this whole
Yeah,
thing.
not
Do
here.
I know why she reacted the way she did when she saw me in the bear?
She just knew who you were.
I know, but why?
You people try to come in here.
Where do they try to go?
I think she recognized the red.
Can we get?
We
Again, why?
Just thieves and
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's normal.
just
Not
trashy
really
trashy
the
people,
thing.
trashy people.
Alright.
No, she was kind of a higher member of society.
Man, he's over there like, hell yeah, baby.
Stay trashy. I mean, Callan, I think it's ultimately your call, but I think it's worth it to try and remove the curse. It may kill her, but
I think she
it's
wants.
better than being like this.
I think
and
she
if it
wants
doesn't
to-
kill her, maybe she'll go back.
You
down.
got
I think
8
she
hours
wants
to
to be
decide.
killed. She's saying it over and over.
I mean, if you push her to shove, we can put her down in the little basement.
That's
You
where
can
she
keep asking
first.
questions. This is your chance.
Callan will pick her up. Like, and well, I know there's stairs somewhere around here. I'll take her over to the stairs and kind of sit her up and sit down next to her. And you've been here 400 years.
I don't know. Yes. No. I don't know.
I think she said he's watching.
He's watching. He's watching. He's watching.
Oh, Valcor?
He's watching.
Come and get it, you ugly fuck!
Fuck.
Is it Valcor or the night? Is next Valcor
It's
the
the
night
same
stalker?
as-
Same, yeah.
He'll come. He'll come. Don't. He'll just kill me. Just kill me. You can have the castle. You can have it. Just kill me.
Does Valcor care about this
Why?
castle?
Why do you want us to kill you? To remove the
Because she's
curse?
like this.
It's a curse
She's
existence.
been like
remove the
400
curse.
years.
Do you want us to try that first?
If a man like him can get a blessing, then somebody like her is cursed.
I am just trying to see if she wants us to try and remove the curse, or if she is worried that no matter what, Valcor is going to come and get her.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you want to try and live without curse? Ooh.
That's really well done, though.
Yeah.
No.
You don't want to live without this?
I can't. Where am I gonna go? I can't leave. If I leave, they'll kill me. If I stay, you'll kill me. I'm gonna die. So just kill me, please. Please. I can't keep doing. I can't keep doing this for them.
We
I
can't make
can't.
this decision for you, Callan.
I kind of will.
Can give you a spell to do it, and you wouldn't have to. Lift a finger.
So Callan will stand up while she's still on the stairs because she can't walk. I imagine. And Mom is gone. Siblings are gone. Go be at peace with them. Okay? And then he'll just with the celestial blade.
Where are you stabbing?
I'd imagine the heart, but
So you stab right through her chest, and she's still like, as you're like stabbing, you see like that sludge, that kind of blackish gray sludge just kind of starts spilling out, and she's like, yes. And then it's like a moment where like some warmth comes back to her face as like, and then like real red blood starts to pour, and she's like, and she just kind of falls limp on the end of the glaive, and like she's looking a little bit more like a actual person. But then shortly after that, like after you like pull the glaive out, her body just rapidly deteriorates and just kind of forms into a mummified sarcophagus almost. Like it's just wrapped in, like her skin cracks and it's just like frozen there.
Still dispel the curse if you can.
is there anything left? I mean, well, I know there's more of her course, but like she was royal. There was a lot of jewelry. Is there anything left on her?
No, not on her. No, she was ragged.
I'm gonna
Ragged and rabid.
I don't know.
I'm gonna divide.
Do you think if
sense.
I revive her now, she'll come back normal?
It's been 400 years for if that won't work.
It
I'm
seems
gonna divine sense to see if I'm getting any cursed energy.
Any Guga. Nope.
It seems like she got at least a little bit of self back before she passed. A little bit of relief, it seems.
And then Callan will just kind of walk as you probably hear sniffling and go up to the throne room.
He has gone through quite the bit.
It's a lot of courage to kill not one, but two.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Damn.
Yeah, he's you put some miles on those glaives, you know? Holy shit.